Alright. Let's check everything. Wanted to be on like 2 hours earlier, but it's still internet issues. They should be fixed. I unplugged it and all of that, and so we'll see. But I have no clue what's going on with the internet around here. The water also stopped working yesterday, but that was a yesterday issue. I was like, what the hell? Apparently there was like a line issue on this road, and so there was just no water, and I was like, this sucks. Anyhow, the stream is titled correctly. It is also in the right category, so we're good to go. Wasn't sure what to title this, because I was like, well, plus Darkest Dungeon also just takes some prep time. The reason it takes prep time is you've got that 2-hour learning curve. Whenever you boot up the game, it's like, alright, what was I doing again? And how do I play this game again? And I figured out how to play the game. I figured out what I was doing. I was putting these guys into their own little stress relief place. Right now, they're kind of Suicide Squad going crazy. And then I was like, alright, let's upgrade some guys. I did upgrade some guys. Mostly just gave some armor buffs to Party 2, so I think I'll be using them for a little bit. But not right now. Right now, I banded together a party that's probably gonna die. So we don't have a healer. Well, we have Plague Doctor. He doesn't even have Battlefield Medicine, honestly. And I'm kind of low on money, so I don't really want to unlock a bunch of new skills for them. So they might just die. I think the goal for this is probably a bleed build. We have Open Vein. We have If It Bleeds. We have Incision. And then we have either Hound's Rush or Hound's Harry. And all of those inflict bleed. Should be pretty good. Probably not. But yeah, this is going to be the party. We're going to go after Visodin crew. What's that? Got the 3 medicines. Cool. We're going to go after Visodin crew in the Cove. I've heard Cove bosses are generally the worst, so I don't expect it to go well. But if it doesn't go well, this party will be recovered. This party is just a little bit stronger. Hopefully we can still get some money. If we can't get some money, we could do a money mission real quick. But if we win this, we get money, is my thinking. We do have some of these to apply. I forgot to do that before stream. I try to do most of this before stream because it takes a moment. Grave Robber only, Jester only, Musketeer, Crusader. We don't have a Crusader on this team. Survival Guide's not awful. None of this is actually very good, honestly. We could always sell this for extra money for next run. We probably will. I guess on you can have a health stone. Is there anything else I have for you? I mean, I could give you a cleansing crystal. I don't think you need it. You'll be fine. I don't think you're gonna live is the thing. There's just nothing they can use. Oh well. Yeah, it's Vestal. Yeah, oh well. Nothing I'd want to lose anyways. Just making sure. Ooh. Fortunate Amulet's is actually really nice. I don't really mind stress on the leper. Okay, well. We'll just send him in. I have just enough money to actually provision them kind of well. We're gonna want at least 8 torches. But most likely a few extra. We're just gonna rush to the boss, but we want to go into the boss with full light. We want to go into everything with full light, ideally. A shovel. Just a little bit of extra food. One more shovel just to be safe. And we can take a key. Should be good. This party is
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
And right back onto my lap. Okay.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Okay, we know where they are. Unless the game is pulling something funky on me, they're down there. Down there is a good walk away, unfortunately. The shovel's already so clutch.
Another misfortune.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm feeling the enemy vibes. Stress wave kind of sucks. It's fine so long as we don't get, like, maxed out on stress. But if we start getting, like, maxed out on stress, we're gonna have an issue. We don't have any healing on this team. I still think we go for backlines just because they have healing. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Good. That's not great. But yeah, this team has no healing. We're just gonna rely on food. And, how much damage does this do? A little bit less, but should be enough to kill. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We don't have any healing, but we can rely on campfires and food to heal. I don't imagine that'll go awesome, but that only hits that. That sucks. Dodge. Okay, that sucks. We do have that bit of healing. It's not much, but it is something.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
An extra torch. Oh, you can just snuff it out. I didn't actually know that. I didn't fully read that. This is a lot of combats, and surprised this is going well. I'd like to at least get to the boss. If all of these guys die, that's alright. If they get to the boss, I can at least know the strategy going forward. We actually keep this guy in front, I feel like. Yeah, I think we keep this guy in front. This guy I don't think can do anything if otherwise.
Their formation is broken.
Brother, my formation is broken.
The offensive.
Yeah, we'll start repositioning there. That gets us repositioned enough, I'd say. Stress wave sucks. Go dodge. So that guy's dead. This guy's got a while longer in him. We have to instead kill this guy, though. This guy is dead, right? 6 HP with 8 blight. Very dead. Crit is nice.
Quakes.
He's also dead. Should have just attacked, most likely. I doubt the marked was worth it. We just need to kill this guy.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
That quote's so good. It just always is. I don't, unfortunately, think we can kill. We have to hit this guy more, which sucks. There we go.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It's some healing, better than nothing. Our health is already looking just abysmal. It can be healed, but
Victories
it's...
mount. So too will resistance.
not great, I can tell you that much. I was gonna say, this is an awful idea, but I need to recoup losses here.
Otherworldly corruption.
Because I'm feeling less confident after all of what just went down. And so I'm kind of in recoup losses mode, even if it means it's their death. Second shovel, don't make me use more. Oh, we have one more shovel. No. Surprised, awesome. They're all annoying. The sea maggot's probably the least annoying. But to be honest, they all suck. Resist the bleed, that sucks. That's awesome.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
That sucks. That's a stun, yeah. It always is. That's kind of why I was like, let's target the thing that stuns, but also the healer. That sucks really bad. Should be enough to kill, yeah. Stun. Yeah. It's fine, we got the turn that we needed.
A weapon that cuts on its own.
This to bleed is not that high, fortunately. It still resists it, because of course it does.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We made it out. That thing dies from its bleed, so I'm down to see if I can heal someone now.
Death by
Because some of these guys do have self-healing abilities. Well, one person does. The rest of our food, I think we saved for camp. This super sucks. Oh my gosh, this is combat after combat. There's so many on the way here. I don't think this team makes it at all. No, they're pretty weak to blight. It's gonna suck though. Frontliner, because I think that's going to be the one that does damage. These guys are going to stun us, which kind of sucks, but it's tolerable. This guy has high protect right now. He has good bleed resist, though. Really good bleed resist. That sucks. We'll see if we can't kill this thing. We kill that thing. That thing dies next turn, so it's just killing the frontliner. Maybe we'll get a stun. We need to rearrange the party. I forgot to do that. Super resist the bleed. That still sucks. That super sucks because that's our do extra damage to mark target. You can just move, I think. Counter rush. Not bad. Yeah, I was like feeling a crit coming up. This is just going lovely. We got our own crit. It might be time to heal up.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, we can get farther. Go wild. Damn, that's not bad at all. Until camp, though. Ah, that kind of sucks. We should have camped first. How funny would it be if he just died on the trap? Food?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
In that case... we'll get rid of that. Hunger? Well... be healing that much at camp. I think we risk it to go here. Dodge it. Nope. Okay, that's fine. No way there's another fight. We've gone through so much. Okay. So that's the boss. We'll camp up.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Just shy on food. We mostly need healing. I'm not as worried about the stress. We can probably heal you up then. Prevents nighttime ambush. Sounds really smart. No, that doesn't seem smart at all. Battle trance is smart. Wound care is also smart. And that's nice. It's really nice. Then we can do 2 wound cares. Then we have to choose between battle trance or prevent nighttime ambush. Personally, I say we heal up and then go for battle trance. Then let's just hope we don't get attacked.
The light.
Okay,
the
awesome.
promise of safety. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, one more fight before the final fight. Both are going to be equally annoying, I've decided. Yeah, Blink of Fire is just gonna whittle everyone down, which kind of sucks. It's not the worst, but it's not awesome either. Maybe we can get a kill there? No. If we rolled, like, really high, perhaps. Iron Swan probably kills. No, the bleed does kill. Just barely. Not a huge deal there. Yeah, let's just prevent him from getting another turn. Oh no, he resists the bleed. The blight, that sucks. Move our lines right back to how they were. This super sucks, because now he gets an extra turn. No, he does not. I mean, it kills no matter what. Still resist is crazy.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay, I think we take the disease here.
A trick of the light?
Okay, it wasn't that bad.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's go.
Even in death, the
So it's just one big enemy, 100 health.
and the crew obeys.
Pulled me upwards, huh? It's not great. Insanity? I can live with insanity. The crit's nice.
Pummeling.
So is he just gonna change our lines a bunch, probably? I'm gonna try to rack a bunch of bleed up on him, I think. He's got high resistance to bleed. I think I'm gonna rack blight up with our... Okay. So this is how it's going to be, huh? Super sucks. Damn, resist bleed is wild. I think we have to just let that guy live. How much damage is that? Just a debuff, immobilized. That's annoying. I imagine he just doesn't have an action. No. Oh, he heals, maybe? Yeah, that implies bleed. Yeah, they're healing off of that guy. Oh, he has super bleed resist. Yeah, let's go for a kill. That's irksome. Yeah, we should have killed that guy immediately. Because this guy just heals way too much if left unchecked. Bleed. Got some level of bleed resist. I think it's still worth it to try to inflict bleed. Okay, well, it was not worth it to try to inflict bleed, I can tell you that much. That thing's got such high bleed resist. It's crazy. It is still damaged, though. It's not much. It was not worth it. I should have just moved backwards. I was like, I could move backwards, but now this might be my best shot. These things have just such high protection. Yeah, 50%. Cool, we avoided that. That's gonna suck. Because then it's just healing, yeah. So if we don't flee this battle, we lose all of our loot. So we probably will flee eventually. You just healed the fool. I think you don't. I think you just fucking deal with them. No, he has high protection because of this, right? This boss is kind of not great.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Back to full HP. What the fuck is going on here? Moving back was like actually huge though, thanks. Done. They can be stunned. They cannot be stunned then. Fuck me. That self-healing is making it like really hard to figure out who the hell to target. They're swapping around who has protect, and they're also swapping...
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Mutiny, that's fine. He's our highest health member right now. Actually, that's so chill. Of course you resist it. That actually would have been huge for us, too. More bleed. Fantastic. Things are actually starting to go as planned for once. It's got such low bleed resist now. Holy fuck, things have turned around in the instance of just a round or two. Things are turning around for us. Holy moly. This is so good. I can't explain it. It's just so good. Yeah, that's fine. Move forward. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. We can actually just kill here.
They are cursed
Yeah,
to float
free.
forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond.
Okay, so that went absolutely awfully up until the end, and then it was like, stack up bleed resist lesson, and then just fucking ball, I guess. A bunch of good dodges, and then just stacked up this guy's bleed resist lesson, minus 20% bleed resist, and then everyone was able to bleed them, and then it worked out, which was the plan from the start. It just was going absolutely awfully, and then he went from 80 health to no health. Fucking all skill, no luck is what I say. Let's see, what do we want to get rid of? I think the on it. Oh no, skeleton key. Actually, we didn't even need to use that. Okay, that went well. Congrats, this team gets to stay around for a while. We might actually use them again. Other than the fact they don't have any healing. Not having any healing is kind of like a grave sin. But generally, if everyone survives one mission, they're high enough level, it's a better shot to just take them on another. Works for me. These guys would be good in the war ends, it looks like.
Are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
No, I'm good. Don't really want to do the PvP mode. So everyone looks de-stressed. Tormenty's still a little bit fucked up, but it happens. We actually made money there. These guys are kind of fine, mostly just Hota and Mindeville need some... Cool. What do you want? Praying it is. That's fine. Rabies I wouldn't mind getting rid of. The AUG we'll get rid of on mission. Alright. Had to think for a moment. How many upgrades do I want to give these guys? These guys, do they have healing, or have I just been running them? Self-healing... I could give you self-healing, at least. You have self-healing. You have battlefield medicine, which is like, kind of works. You have self-healing. Then I think this is fine. I mean, everyone has self-healing on this team. They aren't like an ideal party or anything, and their synergy isn't like crazy. I'm pretty sure I just ran them. They survived a mission pretty well. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it again. So the Cove, we're just trying to unlock a boss for. The Warrens, we're also just trying to unlock a boss for. Okay, we're just trying to unlock a boss for all of these, so it'll probably just be a normal money mission. We'll probably do this one for extra money. And we'll probably just send this team for it. We'll upgrade them a little bit. And then I'm going to sell some things. Most of these things are useless. That we'll keep. Is there a way to sort these? That's nice. Name. This, they're still sorted mostly. Yeah, I think by rarity is nice. Stunstone, we can keep it. Protection Stone, that one's not bad either. Move Stone. Yeah, I'm done to sell that. Debuff Resist. Yeah. Blight Charm. Sounds good to me. I don't want to sell any trinkets we only have one of for a moment. Okay. And those two are pretty good. That gives us enough to rearrange. Do we want to rearrange their skills? Right now it's working. My thing is, if they become level 3, we're just gonna say alright, bye, and leave them. They have a high chance to become level 3. I don't think we can get more slots, because I wouldn't mind more slots. No, can't. Thank you very much. Best of runs doesn't happen often in the dungeon, but, you know, right now we're... I'll explain it in a moment while I collect thoughts, because I'm trying to figure out... I think we're going to swap between this team and just keep sending them on missions. And as they level up, we'll just say, alright, goodbye, and swap them out. It's not ideal, but... it's the wisest plan, I think. We're still looking for a gunsman for this team, because gunsman works really well. Is there one, actually? No. Plague Doctor's not there. Just to make sure, the next upgrade I want is the armor smithing. Of which I'm going to need a lot more deeds for. Alright, not a big deal. The weld medium mission is probably best. So the only bosses we have apprentice on, we have one more apprentice mission in the Weld, or one more boss apprentice mission, and then one more boss apprentice mission in the ruins. Past that, we'll be going into medium. Medium, I actually started to realize, oh, I can't over level. So I have like 3 parties ready for medium, but I haven't over leveled too much. I think these guys are a little too high now. That's fine though. We have this party, which is fairly low level, and this party, which is super low level. Which will hopefully let me get through a few missions, as well as if these guys level up at an opportune time, I might keep some of them around. Maybe. Actually, it might be wise to just not have Tormenty on this mission and maybe go for Rome. Yeah, Rome can be on this mission. So you need either backline slot, you need a backline slot, you prefer a backline slot, but you aren't going to be doing anything anyways. Let's be honest here. Yeah, it's just protect yourself, huh? Wonderful. Well, you know. We won't take Tormentee. We actually want him to level up a little bit. Or not level up. That's exactly the point, is to not level up a little bit. Let's go on a medium weld run. Unless that's crazy. But I know this thing is actually really nice. 15 dodge. Torch above 75 is like a lot of dodge. And I typically keep my torch pretty high when I'm running bosses. Just 12 food and like 8 torches should be good. We'll grab a skeleton key. Just an extra one. This place can have a lot of stuff in the way. Just be a little on the safer side. We'll grab some extra supplies. Embark.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Explore 90% of rooms. We should probably go over there anyways then. Plus the curio might be a chest, which would be nice. We won't go to that end room because it's blocked by an obstacle, and while we did bring shovels, if you look at how fuck off big this path is, there's a good shot we're going to need all 3 of our shovels. Oh yeah, you're a different one. I'm like, what are these skills? They're foreign to me. It's because I was just using a different Houndmaster. That makes a lot of sense. That sucks. Okay. Didn't matter who I targeted anyways. I was like, who do I want to target here? Blinding gas, alright. Yeah, you know, you can just... Let's start getting these guys out of here. Damn. He takes no damage. That's awesome. Oh, these guys just do no damage. They just try to do bleed, I guess. Maybe they can give a disease. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. This super sucks. This just super sucks. Go, flash powder. Gosh. Yeah, the antiquarian supposedly just kind of gives you extra loot. I think you can make trinkets with her. Otherwise, she is absolutely useless in combat.
Another one falls.
Lepers are freaking crazy, though. Crazy damage, and like, that health bar is not depleting.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh. With them you find antiques. Okay. I'm half the area. It didn't help any. That's lovely. Let's not explore that last room. There is a fight upcoming. We're going to conserve our torches because this is going to be a long, long area. This sucks. What is your accuracy stat, man? Like, what is his issue?
Begone, fiend. Executed with impunity.
Okay. I vibe with Antiquarian if they're going to be giving me this money. At first I was like, I don't understand it. I didn't realize they just had a chance to summon antiques out of the ground. I like wealth. It's such a long, grueling path. Yeah, we keep the torches low while we aren't going into fights. More gold. We have a shovel for a reason.
Yourself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
A torch? Perfect. Let's light this up real quick before we get into a combat.
Waiting to be spent.
Then go back to conserving torches. We could have conserved torches for this fight too. The fights here aren't usually so bad. Protect me. Protect me is probably like the best thing they have just for... Because like I want the leper to be attacked, but other than that, everything sucks. Could cry havoc, everyone. I feel fairly confident this will go without a hitch, but we can also just crit, and that also restores massive sanity. Blade? Resist the blade, that sucks.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, more antiques. Loot, oh my. It's mostly just, do I have the carry space? I wish they had like an ability that gave them an extra backpack slot or something. Shallow grave. A shovel probably. A shovel does work for that. Noted. Shouldn't have used a shovel there. I mostly was curious. Dog treats. We'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of the anti-venom if we need another slot in the future. We'll run it pretty dark. Probably a fight in here. Just a gut feeling. No? Okay. This place only has 2 paths, or... Fine. We'll use our last shovel. Past here, things are going to start getting rough. I should let the Antiquarian do this. Okay, we'll light things up. Going in the next area, food. I got more than enough, because I know how awful this place is. That's also another free slot for loot. Our gold is also stacking in bigger quantities. I assume that's another one of the Antiquarian's powers. You know, maybe I was a bit too harsh on this Antiquarian lady. Because our gold is stacking better. Like, we are getting more gold. And she's summoning some pretty valuable loot. So I say she's not so bad. Like, a trap? Not a big deal. We tank that every day of the week.
Lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
A rare antique. This is actually not so bad. The fucking torch has an antique on it. Scouting, that's awesome. I imagine she also has like a decent scout and trap disarm chance. You know, I don't mind this so much. No, she does not.
Mechanical hazards.
The good thing is, who cares if she takes damage, right? Another antique. Some gold. You don't usually find gold there. Okay, a battle. Let's prepare.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
For medicine. Oh yeah, that's what this guy can do. Let's get rid of the weakest targets. Backliners first. That guy's dead when his next turn goes across, so it's just the gunsman and the big bulky front dude, obviously.
Gently. This is how a life.
Bro, I started quoting that in front of my girlfriend, and she was just like, "What have you been playing recently?" I mean, I just did some more quotes, and like, she was just like, she was done, honestly. She just kind of was like, "All right, you want to do something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we can do something, I guess." This sucks.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Flash powder. Miss all of your attacks. It'd be better if it like increased our accuracy, I think, because my team always has accuracy issues. Oh my. Maybe speed does that.
Their cursed champion falls.
Then another antique. So we need a shovel more than we need anti-venom. We also don't need medicinal herbs that much. Move forward one. We can also just camp real quick, I think.
Huddled together.
We don't need to feast. I mean, we can feast. I say we just make everyone full. Release the hound would be nice. Self-medication, not great. Remove disease. Anyone running diseases? I don't think anyone here is running diseases. It's a pretty fresh party straight from the barracks. Oh, it's self only, so, you know, never mind. Minus some stress could be handy. One random supply item could be fun, but I don't think we need that. Curious incantation doesn't seem awful. Reflection's nice. Okay. We'll release the hound, as you should always do. Your stress isn't so high. Curious incantation. Then we'll start encouraging after we hit a reflection real quick. We could wound care, but I just won't take damage is kind of the plan. We rest up. We could get ambushed, but
Darkness closes in.
yeah, you know.
The hearts of men.
If you say it, it'll happen, of course. Feel free to try. We have... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, feel free to try. We have minus 50% stress on her. I prepared for you, but nope, that's still a lot of stress, yeah. Okay, the lines are mostly fixed now. It's not great by any means. Okay, it's still not great. Damn, it wasn't enough. I was hoping. Eldritch push. Awesome, move resist. That's what we need. Run for the Old Gods just sounds like something you would start, like a joke you would make for with your homies, and just chant for the entire night until everyone passes out. And so I just can't help but envision that.
As the fiend
Full attack
falls,
here. I'm not confident. Hugh, well, I think Hugh has less accuracy, right? Just as much accuracy as everything else. Never mind.
Continue the onslaught.
That was actually Hugh. Probably was the play. Man, it's just trying to fuck up our lines. Okay, we've won. Now it's just trying to fix the lines again.
A momentary abatement. In Radiance, may
Yeah,
we find
these minor antiques are like kind of awesome. We'll get rid of the holy water next, most likely. Find some antiques for me. Fuck yeah, it stacks, it stacks. That's so awesome.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, I could have probably used a key on it. Probably, I mean, it's a crate. You wouldn't think so. I don't think I could use a key on that. Any curios? Curio there. Yeah, we'll go up. You can't shovel it, right? What?
Finding the stuff is only the first.
Yes, of course. The rare antique inside of this beast. Fucking average diet of a bear, I guess. We don't really need a bandage. More food. Eat up, boys. Goes to waste if you don't. That makes sense, though. Medicinal herbs make sense for a beast carcass. It's nifty. Grubs, could have increased my light. We should be fine, though.
Press this advantage.
Grubs aren't known to be the strongest creature. Probably give me some diseases real quick. No, we seem pretty chill. Massive heal. Hell yeah. More antiques.
Push on to the task's end.
And we don't usually find like loot with torches. That's definitely the antiquarian as well. Yeah, I knew it. This is why I lit us up. Oh, just barely not enough. If the bleed went off, it would have been enough. That's probably the best person you could have targeted. He has a dog, and that actually does provide him immense stress management. We can probably just hew here, yeah. Them. Oh, I need that thing to die before it starts, like, splitting into more or turning into a massive one.
A death by inches.
There we go. Now it's just this thing to worry about. And it died right there. Now it has enough blight that it will just die. More antiques, don't mind that. Holy water,
Victory,
don't need that.
but a victory nonetheless.
Battle room with treasure? I'm in. Only one oh, a secret door? We'll go back for it after we've completed the goal and can leave at any time, so when we start dying of, like, hunger. We have the extra food. I don't think we'll start dying of hunger, but yeah. Okay, no, you can't interact with objects or anything there. Oh, we have so many rare antiques. Yeah, we're going to that secret room 100%. Then we can also grab that curio on the way. Continue adventuring. Yeah, let's go to this last room. Let's do a nice full clear. What a shame. You should do a trick, though. You did not do the trick. What a shame. I imagine the most we can hold of these, like, minor antiques has got to be 8. No way they let me stack that up to 12. If they let me stack that up to 12, Antiquarian is crazy.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh no. That's fine. Okay, we only have one more bite, most likely. Red Rush, yeah, these guys have insane speed. Yeah, speed 8. Apparently they don't have much hit, though. It would have been really funny if he got a critical hit on me, honestly. I like to think if the Antiquarian dies on mission, you just lose all of this stuff. It just becomes worthless. Most likely is what happens. And your gold probably unstacks from those good stacks of 2,000 as well. Okay, there's 2 more remaining. Make this guy miss. It didn't work. Alright then. Shouldn't have attacked that one, but it's fine.
The blood quickens.
Oh, key has no effect. I mean, it does say unlocked, but like... trapped. Wow, how do you disable traps? A shovel, maybe? You survive this, but you don't appreciate it. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. There's another fight. Yeah, fights are gonna keep popping up. That checks out. If it starts getting deadly, we'll retreat. Let's see if we can't give them a little bit of a buffer, though, so they don't just die from a next trap. They have good protection, as long as they aren't... If they, like, move last, that's where things get bad. They stack up to 12, oh my gosh.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I was gonna say, you can't trap a sack. There's no way you can trap a sack. I mean, maybe like lace it with poison or something. Let's have you do it instead. You have more health. boy is it dark in here. I'm gonna laugh when like a boss like the Collector spawns right throughout here. That would be fun. No, it looks like we made it. I'm gonna say that, and then Collector's gonna be like right before it. It's gonna be like a mini boss protected secret room. Yeah, it's so nice. Unfortunately, they don't stack perfectly, but we can get rid of this. Pretty successful loot run, if I do say so myself. Oh, I'm excited to see like the quest exit screen.
Every cleared path and charted
Collected at least 20,000 gold from a single quest. That bodes well. I got an achievement like collect at least 20,000 gold from a single quest. Oh, Antiquarian isn't so bad no more. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, I guess. That's just so much gold. I'll take it. Antiquarian might be coming on a few more missions with me soon.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Isn't that a bad thing? Aren't you one of those guys who will only pray? Because you were probably in the prayer for a reason. No, you're fine. You were just in prayer because I put you there. I think it's because prayer is pretty cheap. Otai, you could have recovered more stress. Cured rabies, cool. Oh my, we are golded. We're golded up. You have rabies, that's so chill, honestly. Rabies is like not so bad. In game, of course. So what quest do we want to do? Before we like spend some money, we have to figure out the quest. I think we just keep going for boss progress, most likely. If so, I'm down to just do another quest with the team. It'll level up these guys to level 2, which isn't great, but like the profit, man. We could get another 40,000 gold. Gold could be literally irrelevant towards us. Because we don't have any bosses we can do. Yeah, everything is just waiting for me to unlock the boss. Runes would be nice to do. It's medium, so we could. We'll do one more weld and then we'll start going for runes. I want to get everything to that little 4 skull. We didn't do 2 weld things in a row. I only remember the hag. The hag sucked. I would have remembered a second hag. Unless it was something like trivially easy. But like I'm barely certain I remember him, even down to like the order we did all of the bosses. But it says 3, which is like perhaps the boss just haven't shown itself. It would say slay the boss, most likely, though. Anyhow. Yeah, we'll do another level 2 mission. Unless there's, like, any crazy thing. I mean, you can get a lot of money from these. I just don't want to level up our veteran dudes. So, yeah, we'll probably just do another mission with our level 1s. Let these guys restore stress a little more. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's like... Feel free to have an upgrade. I don't want you dying out there. You are now Money McGee. Leper is already maxed. You want that? You can have it, man. I'm feeling in a generous mood. Can't imagine why. You're only level 1, so that makes sense. I think everyone has max, except when we start getting to like here, these guys could use another upgrade, but I think I'm fine with just getting them all to 3. Cool. We could upgrade like these guys to 4, but I'm not too into that. Ours, I think we mostly just need more deeds. Furnace. I wouldn't mind furnace, but to me, that's not a purchase for making a lot. More slots too. Don't really care about the treatment ward that much. I could upgrade like cost. Yeah, probably just getting more slots in these is best. Sometimes annoying things come.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
There we go. Then next we'll focus on getting extra slots in everywhere, because it is really nice to have extra slots. Stagecoach, we could have afforded things. I mostly want to save up for the blacksmith thing so we can start just recruiting level 2s off the bat. Level 2s off the bat seems very strong. They also come with like upgraded weapons, because I got Bricks just at level 1. That's the reason she's slightly above everyone else, because I got her at level 1. And she had like fully upgraded stuff and everything. She was kitted out. It was nice. One other thing we can do is increase everyone's skills. I mean, nervous stab is so real. I don't like invigorating vapors. I mean, it gets up there, actually. Protect me we keep. Invigorating vapors I'm fine losing. Flash powder's kind of nice. Get down I don't care about because I have protect me. It's just, do I want nervous stab or do I want festering vapors? Like festering vapors. And also can't take fortifying just because I think it'll become a decent heal option later on. .11 accuracy, sure. But you know, we're a little rich, so I'm kind of fine splurging. I shouldn't get too confident. But there are certain things that I definitely wanted, and I was just like, alright guys, we have to make do. Let me make sure to change everyone's slots. Invigorating vapors for fortifying. Get down for festering. These do require backlines, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Okay, and maybe I shouldn't have taken that. I probably should have taken nervous stab. Oops. Just whoops, that's all I gotta say there. Something a little money can't fix. Yeah, these are just all liners, which is nice. Mostly, a second slot is just so not the place for an antiquary, and it's just everyone else works better. You purge is good. Knockback 3, a little less damage, but it clears all enemy corpses. Hue isn't as bad as I thought. Withstand's nice as well. I'd like Solemnity though. Tormente is just fine. Helicree... Disorienting Blast isn't so bad. Noxious Blast is really good. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Right now we're playing some Darkest Dungeon. I'm just theory crafting. We got so much money. We had $40,000. I already spent half of it, of course, because, you know, that's just me. But like, oh man, Antiquarian, I was dissing on them so hard until they got me just $25,000 in a pretty average mission. And I was like, all right, you know, maybe I was a bit harsh. We're gonna run them again, I think. I'm just trying to figure out what I want on everybody. Guard Dog would be nice. Cry Havoc is okay. Lick Wounds is good. Hound's Rush is good. Target Whistle is fine. The main issue is just we don't have much Mark Synergy, and without Mark Synergy, it's not my absolute favorite. You don't have Mark Synergy, right? I didn't think so. Without Mark Synergy, it's tempting to go for Guard Dog, so we can guard a Halicree. But I think Target Whistle is still fine. Cryavic's pretty good. You Plague Grenade's awesome. Blinding Gas is okay. It's not my favorite, though. Battlefield Medicine's good. Noxious Blast is preferred over Incision. That's fair. That's the narrator, I assumed. I've gotten alright in this game. I don't think I'm far by any means, but we're doing pretty good for ourselves, I'd say. These skills are all nice. It's mostly just, do you prefer Blinding Gas or do you prefer... I mean, Emboldening Vapors isn't bad at all, actually. I didn't really give it a fair look at, but... That's fair, but I'm probably not that deep into it. I don't know how long I should stream it. I could do like a full playthrough of it. But I wonder if people wouldn't get bored watching just a full playthrough. We'll see. I'll play it on stream for as long as it's fun. But then if I notice like everyone's like, no, this is, let's go back to Dead Cells or try some new games, then I'll just play it off stream. Because sometimes I am like, man, I have a few hours, I could do a Darkest Dungeon or 2 run. But I'm like, no, let's save it for stream. And I try to save only playing it for stream. Anyways. I think Blinding Gas is fine. Disorienting Blast and Blinding Gas. Blinding Gas hits 2 creatures, but it only hits the back 2. This one can hit 1 extra, and it shuffles the party around, which is kind of cool. Or shuffles 1 enemy around, which is kind of nice. It also clears corpses. I think Backline Stun's stronger, though. Let's see. Incision for Noxious Blast, and then we're happy. We didn't take Guard Dog, which means I guess I'm happy with this. So I was gonna think about taking out Target Whistle, but I think this is fine. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Past that, I could give these guys some extra skills, but we'll see if they prove themselves a little more. We'll see how much money we come back with. If I come back with, like, fuck off money again, then I'll probably give everyone some cool skills, share of a love around. For now, let's go into the Weld again. Let's grab an extra key. The weld has so many obstacles, so we'll grab 4. We'll grab 8 because we're probably going to end up doing a full clear. Food can actually be a killer. Had we not picked up a good 2 hours? Jeez. Okay, that's, yeah, fair. The farthest I've gotten, I'd exit out because, but it'll get rid of all this preparation. I don't want to do that. I've cleared most of the apprentice bosses, but I haven't cleared any of the, well, no, I have cleared some of the medium bosses as well. What am I saying?
They're as twisted as my own ambitions.
So explore 90% of rooms. Yeah, we'll be here for a moment. All right, let's go left first. Just because backtracking through all of that is going to be hellish, so. But yeah, I've cleared a couple medium bosses, not too much. By that I mean, I forget what it's, I think, veteran bosses? I kind of forgot.
And the foolhardy alike.
I should have let Antiquarian do that. Nope, I probably could. I imagine that's the best way to speedrun it. I could, but I want to do all the bosses before doing that. So my A-team is like almost at Darkest Dungeon level. I just haven't been using A-team because I've been going for all of the normal bosses. Antiquarian, find me some loot. Empty? That's not a very Antiquarian thing to do. We didn't buy that many torches. I forgot. We'll run a little dark, I guess. But no, I have not done the Darkest Dungeon, but I'm not too scared of it yet. I imagine I should be. Nope, I have not, actually, surprisingly. Hey, we didn't even get surprised. That's lucky.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, I would suggest not. I mean, spoiling would be kind of lame, yeah. It'd be chill if I had known, but fortunately, I haven't heard much about this game. All of my friends consider this game to have too high of a learning curve, so I don't hear about too many people talking about it. Another game on my to-play would be Fear and Hunger. Seems a similar vein. It seems a little more like the RPGs I'm used to, which is RPG Maker free RPGs that I can play without having to pay that much. Because they're free. So we just get a bunch of stress by doing this, yeah.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, it's annoying. It really is. Like, before stream, I spend like 30 minutes getting a game plan, so on stream, I'm not a fumbling mess. Because when I first went into this, I was an absolute just mess. I was like, what am I doing here? I was very confused, to say the least. Let's see if we can't get some heals. Okay, we can't.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Whereas now I'm a little better because once you get this like firewood, which happens on medium missions, it's not so bad. We're gonna try to do this dark and then go back to here and then loop around right there, and then we'll start using torches because we like understocked on torches a lot, which is my fault. Don't surprise us. We surprise them. Haha. Fair. American tax system is... I did my taxes once. I didn't enjoy it. These backliners really super suck. They have such high blight resist. This is why we have blinding gas, though. Yeah, it worked. The crit's huge. These guys will sit there and like in-blighten your entire party until you have like Blight 5. You don't live long with Blight 5. You really don't. And so I've learned that these guys, it's just not worth. Sure.
Eradicated.
The main thing with stress is I think you either have to decide, all right, these guys are going to need a night in town to reduce stress, or you just try to keep their stress low enough to where, like, right now, if I campfired, I could probably manage the stress to where they would be able to do a mission back to back. And that helps a lot. Being able to say, all right, these guys can do a mission back to back really, really helps, but it does kind of suck. The biggest thing for me has been managing, like, leveling. Because if you over level, your guys just won't do missions. And it's really, really easy to over level. You can't just take one party through and do everything, which is kind of what I was expecting. And then I was like, oh, I can at least just take 2 parties through and do everything. That doesn't work either. Yeah, then they're gonna... That's fun. It was annoying, but it makes sense. And so it's to the point where it's like, all right, this is party number 6. Let's run with party number 6 real quick. This guy is definitely going to resist that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hans Rush. He dies from the bleed now.
A death by inches.
That sucks. Run the march. From here, I think we just do this. Resisting the blight's fine because I reduced your blight resist, so this hits. That kills you when it's your turn. We start reducing team stress. We start increasing team health. But you can kind of abuse fights in this, which is helpful. Antique. We can't carry it. Dog treats. Goodbye, dog treats. Shovel. Shovels interesting. We have 4 shovels already. Surely that's enough shovels. Unlocked. So it's unlocked, so a key doesn't work. Usually these things are trapped. I'm just not sure how to disarm a trap. Contents are mine. Okay. I should have kept opening it with the Antiquarian then. I think Antiquarian gives more loot when she opens chests. I know she just gives more general loot, because like all these antiques and stuff are just a bunch of extra loot that she gives. She also makes her gold stack more efficiently. Hunger? We got more than enough food. We just forgot the torches. Is it worth... Yeah, we'll try to torch up a little bit. Just a little bit. Torches are surely what should do it. Shovel? Okay, fine. I want to figure out what everything, like, does, because you get, like, big rewards when you figure out what items go where. That right there is locked, so that's definitely a key, of which we already used some, which kind of suck. Let's get these frontliners out. These guys are going to increase stress, and I don't want to take stress, but these guys can turn into a just really annoying tank.
Offensive. Back to the pit.
Oh, not in the Antiquarian. I think Antiquarian takes a ton of stress. Or perhaps I was just getting hyper-targeted last time. I'm not too certain. Oh, Leper is crazy. The damage on, like, a good Leper's weapons, like, is just crazy. Damage range of 9 to 18. If you look at everyone else, it's, like, not even funny. Plus health 47. That's double everyone else's. Even, like, other mid-tanks, like Barbarians, only have, like, 30 health. Leper is absolutely crazy. Plus, Leper can just heal himself of stress and HP in the same turn. It's not even, like, bad stress or HP reduction. And they can also mark themselves, which makes them more likely to be attacked, which is good. And they can give themselves a buff in this same thing, like, yeah, right there. Must have been bad, because Leper is crazy. Like, the only bad things about Leper is really bad accuracy. If they hit crazy damage, accuracy is low, though. But they can shield themselves, which gives them 20% protection, minus every single condition known to man, and marks them. I mean, they can also just heal and reduce stress in the same vein, so it's kind of awesome. They can also clear corpses. Like, it's nifty. They can clear corpses. Other archetypes of them can, like, lean more into damage, but take more damage. Play more of a barbarian role, but I'd rather just have barbarian for that. You can do, like, double attacks on the front if you want some AoE spread. Let's reduce everyone's stress. Right now we aren't losing much health, but we are getting a little stressed out. Yeah, everyone else is dead. I like the blight effects because while they don't restore stress from killing, you do get time to just heal up, restore stress on your own abilities.
Continue the onslaught.
It's nice.
Them.
They also don't leave corpses behind, which is handy. Heirloom chest. Profit. Anti-venom we likely don't need. Medicinal herbs we'll see if we need. Oh, we don't have the keys for that. Fuck yeah, man. Who needs keys? Journal page. Get rid of the medicinal herbs for... The Blight Amulet sells for money. We won't hesitate to get rid of the Blight Amulet later. But for right now, I don't mind it. That's annoying. Had we gotten that just a little bit sooner, we wouldn't have had to just sit there and eat all that food. We're at half torches now, and we aren't even halfway through this place, so we're going to be running very dark.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
This is bad. We're getting attacked here, 100%. No, not attacked here. You're fine, antiquarian. Oh, a torch!
Reward
Yes.
for a task well performed.
Oh, scouting is super helpful. All right, we torch up for that. Oh, no, we torch up for that. Okay, back-to-back battles. Okay, we don't need torches right now, comparatively. Oh, yeah, this is an easy battle. Make sure to get the back line.
Cleansed from our lands.
Oh, does he? I've heard some things about H.P. Lovecraft. Not necessarily good things. It'd be interesting to read his work sometimes, though. Because I'm kind of entranced by depraved media. It's interesting to see what, like,
surges as the enemy crumbles.
people create. Especially when it's, like, depraved and you wonder, man, were they in a good state of mind? Interesting. With H.P. Lovecraft or with, Wayne June?
Press this advantage.
Isn't H.P. Lovecraft dead, actually? If I'm not mistaken.
As the fiend falls.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I'm no genius over here, but wasn't H.P. Lovecraft, like, dead a while ago?
May indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
That's fair. I haven't read any of his works, but I'm starting to want to, because, like, I'm a fan of depraved content. just for like how bad can it get? And the internet holds some kind of bad stuff. What is your blight resist? Your blight resist is pretty high. Your blight resist is pretty low. We'll shield up. The good thing about having no torch is extra loot space. Lovely. That would be... that joke just dawned on me. Sometimes jokes just don't hit, man. That's fair. I mean, if I'm bored, I can always just say, you know, not. I think it depends. Yeah, that's the main thing I've heard is, like, he's pretty racist, and I don't really care much for that. That's not, like, the depraved content I am looking for. I'm looking for, like, more, like, psychological depravity. Which, I mean, that is kind of psychological, but it doesn't, like, inflict psychological depravity. That's fair. That reminds me of when I went to watch, like, Madoka Magica, because I stayed away from Madoka Magica for a while, because I'm like, this is not a show I'm going to enjoy. It's about cute magical girls. It's like the My Little Pony of anime, right? But then I heard someone say, I think you have the wrong perception of Madoka Magica, but I'm not going to give much else. And I'm like, okay, I'm interested. If I dislike episode 3, because a bunch of the comments said, watch till episode 3. And I'm like, all right, we'll give it till episode 3. We'll see what they're cooking. Yep. And it was pretty good, actually. It was just a good series. Oh, we won. Granted, reading is rough. That's definitely something I would say. Reading makes me abnormally fucking sleepy. The same level of sleepy I get when I play, like, The Watcher, where it's, like, brain fog and then, like, I just pass out. Like, reading is actually a great way for me to just go to bed.
Secrets and wonders
You'll be fine.
Found in the most tenebrous
Yeah, you were fine.
This place.
Oh, too many emeralds? That's not an issue. We can get rid of something. What do you want to get rid of? We need deeds for the house. Yeah, we keep the shovels. I say we firewood it up and probably camp a little bit. Get rid of the blightstone for now, though. We'll camp. Next area.
Nature herself, a victim.
Oh, you're a little stressed out back there. I should probably prevent that.
A spark without kindred.
Yeah, for real, actually.
Without hope.
At least a few hundred. You guys can feast, just don't get into any food-related issues, because if you get into food-related issues, I will regret that. Man's best friend. Scouting chance would be nice. Self-medicate, unnecessary. The cure, unnecessary. Encourage is very handy. Prep talk, likely. Resupply, unlikely. Curious incantation, yeah. Reflection would be nice. Let's encourage you, though. I don't think we'll get a reflection off. We probably will, actually. Never mind. I didn't realize how much time we have. No, actually, we won't, because we're going to do a release the hound. Resupply. A key! Yeah! That's awesome. Didn't see the message above that one.
way is lit. The path is clear.
That's nice then. Short stories work best because, like, while I do appreciate a nice long story, if it's not accompanied by gameplay, I actually start to fall asleep. And it's not because it's like a bad story or anything. I can't tell you how long it took me to finish Clannad and how many hours I have in that game because there's so much walls of text, and I love Clannad. It's one of my favorite games, but damn, did I pass out like at least 8 times.
Trinkets and baubles.
Because I would just play it,
Paid for.
then I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so tired, and I'd just pass out in my chair or bed or wherever I was playing.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung and thirsting.
Yeah, I agree. Horror movies are like, I want to be an hour long. And like, after you show the villain, it's kind of mid. I don't think there's been a good horror movie in a really, really long time. I'm a firm believer that, like, I love horror movies, but maybe I just grew up or something and now I'm immune to being scared. None of them are that scary, and since they aren't that scary, they don't have interesting concepts either. Like, typically, they both aren't scary and they don't have interesting concepts, and it just sucks. Like, double sucks. And I love horror. Yeah, slashers I'm not too into. I mean, like, I've watched Freddy Krueger and Halloween just because it's like, you know, of course. And it's like, yeah, it's good for the time, I guess. It's gotten somewhat interesting concept, but I don't have any desire to watch all 14 of, like, the Freddy Krueger movies. I don't think there's actually 14, but you get me.
The end.
This is gonna be unfun. Yeah, I agree. This is gonna suck.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I haven't heard of it, but I'll check it out. Horror games do a little better. I'm not so good at jump scares. Jump scares get me, and I scream like a girl when there's jump scares. They're kind of cheap though. Jump scares are cheap. I prefer the like the type of like psychological horror you'd get from playing like Doki Doki. Doki Doki is not that intense psychological horror, in my humble opinion. Like, if I didn't have to turn the game off, it's probably not that intense. But like, jump scares do make me scream like a little girl, but at the same time, it's so unfair.
Powerful blow.
Yeah, I agree. Doki Doki was interesting because it was one of the first games to like make you interact with files. And that had some interesting concepts. It was also free. Being free helps a lot. Yeah, agreed. But my friends make fun of me because, like, I'll play, like, a horror game and then, like, something will pop out at me and I'm like, oh my god! But it's, like, actually a girlish scream.
So clearly in view.
And then they start making fun of me and I'm like, it's not that scary. I can keep going. Like, sure, you don't need to take a break. I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm just... They got me. They cajoled me. Oh, you're gonna be fine. You walk it off. Yeah, rare antique, lovely. This is why we take antiquarian. We'll torch it up. What horror movie? I'm not too into, like, zombie survivals. Now, I am pretty into... Oh. There's a curio in that room? I swear I clicked on that damn coffin. I know it's the damn coffin. Okay. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna backtrack, gain some sanity, because I don't really want to dig through things. Pack has already been looted. It was so not worth. We gained some sanity walking back. Barely any sanity lost. Audition. Interesting. The ones that are steeped in reality, like, can get you. Like, home invader type ones, those can be like, oh, those are kind of freaky. Now, when they're, like, super unrealistic on, like, he's been living in the walls for 20 years, where it's like, yeah, I guess that could happen, but Oh, that is that even bad? That's good, actually. Okay, then. Let's leave. There's nothing else here. Maybe something there. We don't care that much. Yeah, I doubt we got like crazy money from this, but
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
I've just never been into zombie movies, so I just don't seek them out too much. Yeah, we got some good money, actually. The Antiquarian goes hard. You know, the creator of Jaws actually like really regretted making the movie because of just how many sharks have been killed for it. It's kind of brutal. It's kind of sad also. The story behind that, I've only read like surface level deep, but it is kind of just sad.
Bloodless and still.
Because he made like this great work, got rich, and is now then spent his entire life just trying to reverse the effects his movie caused. Yeah, fair. Let's see, operations. Bar cost minus 50%, brothel cost minus 50%, gambling hall is locked. It's not so bad. You need something? We'll just send you to the priest. Everyone else is fine for another mission. Rome could use some stuff. You guys can both go to the priest, I think. Then we'll send this team in for... What do we have in terms of missions? Oh, a medium boss. Okay. Is there only... Perhaps I just don't understand. I could have swore I only killed one, Cove boss. I mean, Weld boss. Oh well. Damn. From there, we just need to go to the ruins a little more. So we'll take this team and probably go to the ruins. Keep this team at level 2. I mean, we could just go back with this team, actually. What's the worst that happens getting them to level 3? If we get them to level 3, then they can just take on this mission, actually. You know what? You guys are going again. The only issue is some of them have rabies. Yeah, these guys will go again. You can even blacksmith them up because we got so much fucking money. It's only a short mission, so it shouldn't be too grueling on them. They've got all the skills I want. We might send them to the survivalist, see what else we can get. Produces a random trinket. No. Trinkets are kind of... They're alright. They just take up a lot of room for not as much sell value, especially if you're already running Antiquarian, where you can hold like so much gold. Do I want encourage or do I want wound care? Take encourage. You here. Damn. Quarantine goes hard. Yeah, quarantine seems good because you can just take some damage and then heal it off with some wound cares in the party. Oh shit. Quickening. Eldritch Blood is fine as well. Psych Up is good. Anger Management's good. Grab you Encourage. Leeches. One companion. It's a lot. It's a lot for 3. It removes disease, actually. That is handy. Experimental vapors is also nice, though. I don't care about self-medicate as much. Cure is nice as well. Okay, the last one I'll give some special care to. Therapy dog is really nice. Hound's Watch is nice, but I don't want to spend even more money. See, we have therapy dog. With you, we want to get rid of self-medicate for experimental vapors. We have leeches, which is cool. You were fine as is. You were fine as is. You're fine as is. Cool, let's go make even more money. And then also get closer to fighting a boss, finally. Does anyone need to go? Like, you guys can go, but I think they're good. They can survive one more mission, then we can send them. Would be nice to do another medium mission, but I think I like the stone, right? 10% damage? Damage stone, man. Could only need 1 skeleton key. We'll take 1 shovel. This is a short mission, so it shouldn't be so bad. Skeletons aren't what I would expect to be.
And what better place
big.
to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Wouldn't expect skeletons to be weak to blight attacks. No, everyone's going to be so insane after this. It's fine. We need to get rid of the backliners because insanity just sucks. There's still a chance we can stop the cultists from attacking. Do you guys have a favorite movie? That's a decent question. I don't watch much movies at all. I'd probably just pick an anime movie. Anime movies I feel like fall better in line with like favorite series though. Most anime movies aren't too good though. Like even ReZero, a series I like a lot, I feel like the movie, while important, probably the
Slowly,
weakest
gently.
showing of it.
This is how a life is taken.
Okay, he's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Noxious Blast. That should handle everyone.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Cool. Another torch. Debuff stone. Rare antique is the best part. Burn the books. Don't burn the books, by the way.
And fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Is that? No, that's not because they had anything. Just don't burn the books. That's fair. That's what TikTok will do to ya. I'm fucking with you. I mean, I'm a victim of YouTube Shorts doom scrolling myself. So, you know. That's a good hit. The last time I, like, actually read a book is, like, back when school was assigning it. And they were just the classic, read The Outsiders. Man, I had to read The Outsiders, like, 3 times, because I changed schools. And it was a middle school assignment at my first school, changed schools, high school assignment at my second school. And then also my mom made me read it in elementary. And so, like, it was just like, alright, we'll read this for a fucking 3rd time. That's fair. I've just always fallen asleep while reading. I read the Percy Jackson series, really enjoyed that, just because I love mythology. And it tells mythology in a pretty good way, to where, like, in Academic Bowl, which is just, like, it's effectively Jeopardy, you have buzzers, you buzz in, and you answer questions. I was in that. I was specifically on the team for mythology, and, like, most of it stemmed from, like, Percy Jackson. Because I was able to hear the questions say, alright, Percy did that in the book, and so I can probably guess how it worked. And it's like, what is this the god of? Nike is the goddess of victory, etc., etc. It also helped that I just did my own research as well. Yeah, shuffle through and then rearrange party real quick. But yeah, it was nifty. Yeah, let's stop these bone couriers from doing anything. Although, my school, in like 5th grade, I was just happy reading like Goosebumps and Percy Jackson, and they said, this is below your reading level, do something else, or else you will lose points on your grades. And I was like, okay, well. So then I read Harry Potter. Harry Potter was alright. Don't like the creator, I should mention. Obligatory. Not a big fan of the creator of Harry Potter. But in the time, it was like, fine. If you want me to go above my reading level, I was just like, what's the biggest book in the library? And they're like, the 5th book of Harry Potter. So I read the 5th book of Harry Potter.
Executed.
Hadn't read any of the other books. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are a little... Yeah, now. Let's see. Pandemic was kind of chill in certain aspects. The reason this person has so much stress is because I burned some books. They were only at like 20 stressed. I burned some books and it set me to 100, and I was like, oh. Alright. Otherwise, it's okay. The Plague Doctor has been stressing it up. I do admit, though. Don't burn the books. I mean, I try to do it a lot because, like, I'm just innately curious, but yeah, that one, I'm like, alright, what can I use on the books? A torch would make sense. And it tried to fuck me up for that, yeah. But yeah, the pandemic was kind of, like, beneficial in some ways. Like, it sucked as a whole, but, like, I think it gave a lot of us time to just do stuff.
Laden with loot.
It gave me time to, like, actually meet a girl. That was cool. Because, I mean, everyone was just,
Stone seems
we're having rough.
passage.
Fucking... I don't know, it also, like, weeded out certain people in my friend group who, like, I wasn't too getting along with. Yeah. Yeah, it just happened. We didn't, like, leave. It was just like, let's talk for a bit. Like, just on like we had nothing to do, so it was like Discord, and it's like, let's talk for a bit. And then we have been dating for like 5 years, and so it just worked out.
Intelligence. Or so it has been.
You guys are fine. But like it also gave me like time to just reflect as a person and decide what I'm doing. Yeah, of course. Granted, I'm not going to say like pandemic was good for everyone. It's just like I know a lot of people who like it gave them a break from everything. It also popularized like at-home working, which is not so bad.
Carelessness will
I think working at home is cool.
in this place.
Cabinet's locked. Not anymore, it isn't. But for a lot of people, it sucked. I'm not going to deny that. I don't mean to be like, pandemic was good at all. Yeah, it's nice. A lot of people still are like, kind of against it, but like, working at home is just so much better, in my opinion. Okay, let's preferably not die from stress.
Cleansed from our lands.
That would be a little goofy.
Be gone, fiend.
Only she could like at least clear corpses, that would be so nice. You know, let's do that. Fair. I mean, like, it usually is people with, like, out of good reason. Usually that's like, well, I find that I work best in an office, and so I think everyone should work best in an office. And it's like, no. Well, I'll take not really. Hey, big decks, what can I say? I find myself just not, like, I admit that smaller decks on average are better, but I think it's easier to win with a big deck because big decks are pushed onto you more. Maybe I'm just playing differently, though.
Blow to body and brain.
I just find that I end up running big decks because at the very beginning, I'm like, all right, I need front-loaded damage to survive if I'm playing, say, Silent. It's like, all right, this Poison Dagger, do I want Poison Dagger? No. At the same time, if I'm going to defeat all 4 of these elites, do I need to take Poison Dagger? Yes. And then it's like, I don't go towards mini shops. Oh boy. You do it. You don't just insta-die, right? Claustrophobia. Brother, being put in an Iron Maiden will give you a little more than claustrophobia, in my humble opinion. Like, understandable, but also, Iron Maidens are metal as hell. The Adrenaline's help. Astrolabe, oh, from Astrolabe, that's crazy. Astrolabe is like one of the best relics, in my opinion. Like, it's just so good. And you don't realize it's good until you're like actually pretty good at the game, I'd say. Recently, when you get the 3 wall events, what do you pick on average? Because like, used to it was Transform for me every single time. Now I'm debating not taking Transform as much because it's been going very poorly for me recently. Alchemies are really nice. Alchemy is not a card I get to have often, but it is very nice.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Deck has already been looted. There's a trap up here. Drop this. Cool theme. Yeah, the other options are remove and upgrade. I think you obviously pick either remove or transform, unless you're holding like an Echo Form. But I mean, if you're holding Echo Form in Act 1, what the fuck? I don't think Echo Form is a good take in Act 1. We ball. It's alright, we ball. Torches, please. Torches. Torches! No torches. I want to see what the journal page will do. Oh. Confession booth.
Terrors may indeed stalk
Okay, this is 100% a
shadows
fight
out
because of the
yonder.
quest.
A glint of gold.
We just don't die. Remove is fair. Like, I've noticed the transform. I think transform is maybe only a take on the defect. Typically, I'm like, oh, any card is better than a strike and defend, plus it'll help advance my deck. But a lot of... Recently, I've been getting stuck with, like, cards I don't really want. Whereas remove is, like, just betters the deck. So, yeah, I feel that. Oh, crits. That's awesome. That's going to make everything just so much better. That's fair. What's your favorite gift from Neo? Just off the top of your head. I really like just boss relic swap, I think. That's one's probably one of the most fun.
In a single strike.
I really dislike rare colorless card. That one sucks. I also like things that just make really interesting runs, such as getting just a rare card or something like that, but isn't
Taken over the edge.
rare fucking colorless card. Colorless cards suck. There's like 2 good colorless cards. There's not a world. Like, if I pull them all up, there's like actually 2 ones that are like decent. Like, you're always hoping for an apotheosis, but then you end up getting like jack of all trades. Yeah, prismatic shard is good for its own reasons. I just can't get behind like colorless cards. Some of them are alright, I admit. Some of them are alright. Like, blind is good. Blind is good. Some of the block and defend, the block and attack ones are okay. But like, a lot of the ones that help you summon cards are... I mean, yeah, fair. Anyhow, let's return to the hamlet.
Room by room.
Let's see how much money we got there. Probably not a ton because it was only a short mission, but I don't expect to get only a little bit. I mean, for a short mission, that ain't bad. Not bad at all. Everyone should still be 2 rank after that, which was the goal.
Strength, purpose, and peace. All can be found in the focused mind.
Do I want a resolve level on you? Isn't that just like this? I don't want. I didn't necessarily want that, I don't think, but alright. We'll take it, I guess. He's got this weird glow. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Because he didn't seem to level up. He's got the same level up as everyone else. Should be good. You guys. It's about time for you guys to... I'm inclined to say no, but if we do, then like... Yeah, they do shut up. Because Apparition is like, hands down the best event in the game. I literally don't take it half the time, just because I feel like it doesn't make as interesting of a run. So let's see, we'll only pray for stress relief. Sounds fine. Just with sainthood. Cool. We'll only meditate for stress relief. That sucks. Can we maybe get another slot in here?
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Will not take part in the prayer activity. Sounds chill. Go there. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong person anyways. You have quite a bit of stress, so you can go in one of the more expensive places. Gambling. Need some water. No way, man. Secret weapon is good, and so is secret technique. Deep breath, I think it's okay. It's not something I'm willing to pay a bunch of gold for. Discovery, it's, again, okay. Not something I'm willing to spend a bunch of money on. Magnetism, I'm not willing to spend a bunch of money on it. Sadistic, I don't think Sadistic's as good as people make it out to be. I think if Sadistic is working out, you're probably already winning. If you're applying, like, that many crazy amounts of debuffs, typically it's poison. Typically it's already winning. Dramatic Entrance is okay. I don't think it's bad. I think Dramatic Entrance is, like, one of the better ones. I think most of them fall into C tier, most of them fall into, like, D tier. Finesse and Flash of Steel cost money, so they're kind of rough. And I think they're okay otherwise. They suck on Time Meter. Outside of Time Meter, they're good early on. You're unlikely to have them early on. Later on, they don't matter as much, but they are just kind of some free damage or free block. Free block is, I think, a little better than the free damage. Just because dex scaling is a little more common. Anyhow, we're going to go for these guys. But I'm of the firm believer that colorless cards are typically mid, not worth the price. But, like, some are good. Like, Apotheosis is good. It's just like when I look at them and I'm like, all right, how much would that cost in a shop? Like 100 gold? Am I going to get a finesse? Most likely not. It's just too expensive. A blind, there's a lot of decks that can take blind. Like the first, like, secret technique, weapon, master of strategy, hand of greed, blind. I can't deny those are all good. Trip as well. All of those in that message, I agree. Those are like top tier. They're actually worth your money. Past that, I'm like, I think I'll save my money. Apotheosis as well in certain decks, depends when you find it. Yeah, Blind and Trip are just, like, really good, to be fair. Those ones are, like, actually the, like, top tier of colorless cards. It's all the other colorless cards, like Jack of Trades, Sadistic, Magnetism, those ones which I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. Anyhow. But I'm not, like, wholly against them. It's just more like, I don't often find myself running with them. The reason I hate Jack of all trades is because it summons more colorless cards. And I've already established I don't like colorless cards. And so I'm like, I'm going to spend energy to summon colorless cards, which I'll have to pay more energy for, because if I'm not mistaken, Jack of all trades doesn't reduce their cost to 0. Jack of all trades, I think, is the most egregious of all. Let's see. What's it called? Slave Aspire, that's what it's called. Like, yeah, you just add one random colorless card to your hand, and they still cost money. Well, not money, but yeah. We're talking about Slave Aspire colorless cards, but yeah, it's fine. I don't like colorless cards in Slave Aspire, and over there we've got a colorless card lover. But yeah, I'm gonna go do another mission. Wait, actually, yeah, we'll do this medium mission. We'll do it with this team, lead team. Discovery is alright. Discovery is like a solid alright. I just feel like it's not worth the money. Emerald Special is so real. That's like consistently good across like 8 of the 10 classes. It's absolutely crazy. Like, Emerald Special might be a little overtuned. Emerald is like consistently just such a good upgrade to go for. I don't know if we need Pistol Shot and Open Vein. I think Open Vein we definitely want. Tracking Shot we don't mind. Wicked Slice we don't need that much. Duelist Advance we don't mind as well. We're gonna take Duelist Advance, and I think we're gonna be happy. Past that, we take Duelist advance, open vein, point blank. We'll take great shot. You do fully come kitted out. Holy moly. All unlocked? Wow. Let's see. Bleed out. Does a lot of bleed. If it bleeds, also does a lot of bleed. This is a bleed build. Adrenaline Rush is fine. Not my favorite. Wicked Hack is good. Breakthrough versus Barbaric Yop. You've kind of got me tied there. But I think Breakthrough is better. I haven't played in a while, but Emerald Special depends on the thing, but it's typically highest damage. Some downside, like slow, it depends on the character. But like it consistently is like the best for different reasons on everyone. For example, Dancer, it gives 99-second cooldown. That's good because 9-second cooldown's busted. Also gives damage. Ancient, it makes your special autocast. No longer has a global cooldown and does more damage, so it's the best there. Everywhere else, it's just like consistently good. Heavy Blade, it does the most damage out of any, but you no longer leap towards your enemy. So it's just like a niche debuff for like crazy damage, which I'd say on most classes is good. Emerald Special is like pretty good. Anyhow, what do I want for you? Battlefield Medicine would be smart to grab. Play Grenade is a must-have. Noxious Blast is nice. Incision's actually better, though, than Noxious Blast on this specific party, so I think we take that. We either take Disorienting or we take that. Take that. I wasted some money there on some upgrades. That's fine. Disorienting we get rid of for Battlefield Medicine. Oh shit, you play Rabbit and Sail. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, Garnet's typically like buff. Ruby is like damage plus cooldown, but not as much damage as Ruby's as Emerald, but not as much downside. And then Sapphire is like either multi-hit or, and Ruby also is sometimes just burn. Burn is where Ruby like pops off though. Blackjack we don't want. Lick Wounds is fine. Guard Dog honestly isn't bad. Take Guard Dog, Target Whistle, Hound's Harry, Rush. Okay. We've set this party up now. I don't think... Yeah, they're only level 1, so they can't take any more things. Oh, I don't need upgrades, I'm sure, whatever. That's fair. Yeah, Brevin Seal's fun. I haven't played it just much at all recently, honestly. I'm mostly waiting for DLC to drop. I've completed most of what I want to do for it. But yeah, Ruby, that checks out. Emerald is just good because on a few classes it has like really weird niche things. I think Defender has something, but that's mostly just chat was telling me, Defender Emerald's crazy, and I'm like, yeah, fair. It was an intense grind. I think it's more fun to do Lunar Party Mode. I haven't done Lunar Party Mode. I did randomly get my Wizard Lunar clear. Just got lucky. I booted up stream one day and I'm like, let's do some Rabbit and Steel. And then like, we just got the Lunar clear on Wizard. It wasn't like anything too crazy. It just worked. And I was like, okay, cool, I guess. But like, it's kind of luck based. Well, it is just luck based. I just got a super good build and it worked out. And it was like, all right, I hit all the DPS caps and was vibing. But yeah. Anyhow, we're going on this mission with you. Should we already load up? which I think we did. We'll take it. We'll take 2 of these. We'll take 12 of these. It's only a short mission. No, it's a medium mission. Take 4 of these then. We'll take a few extra torches. Skeleton's gear too. Good. That's fair.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat
100% of room battles. Okay, let's go south. I haven't thought of Rabbit and Steel too much, other than like sometimes it's like, oh, maybe it'd be fun. But right now I'm having fun with all of the other roguelikes. I wouldn't mind hopping back into it. Actually, Highwayman's fine for disabling traps and stuff. Main thing is going to be a battle of sanity here.
Be gone, fiend. Festering fear consumes the mind.
Incision. Oh, we don't actually have a way. We do have a way to hit you. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, right now I'm just like, we hyper-grinded Rabbit and Steel and Maiden and Spell, and we got like 20 hours in Maiden and Spell, and then like 50, probably more hours in Rabbit and Steel. And so I feel like a break is warranted. And so I'm like, oh, I think it might be alright to wait till the DLC. One, the DLC is going to make everyone interested in the game again, so videos and streams of that are just going to do naturally better. 2, Rabbit and Steel, most viewers have said it hurts their eyes. Like, it's not just one viewer, like, quite a few viewers are like, watching this game is kind of painful. And, like, they didn't say it in, like, an offenseful way. It's just, like, there's a lot of colors on a black backdrop, and I messed around with settings, but it seems like Rabbit and Steel is, like, kind of just a rough game to stream. And if you actually look at the numbers, we streamed at, like, peak Rabbit and Steel days. Nowadays, Rabbit and Steel just ain't doing too hot when it comes to viewers, so it's, to me, like, it's something I boot up and play. I'll play, like, whenever I'm not streaming, maybe. What do I want to do here? Yeah, he doesn't have that stun. I can get some stun. So that's my reason for not having done much for it. Typically, I just game when I'm streaming, and it's, you know... I mean, yeah, fair. You are the person who was like, yeah, this game, it's painful. I don't mean to be that like a mean way, no, but like, that's fair. I remember when playing, it was like accessibility and all of that. So, yeah. And a lot of viewers have echoed like similar sentiments. At least 3 have been like, holy moly, this is like, just painful. And I'm like, you know, that's fair. And so I'm like, I just try not to do it on stream, because not many people are like, chill with that level of color. Yeah, bleed 200% is real.
Back to the
But yeah, the Rabbit and Steel community is still like one of my favorites, honestly. It's also where I kind of got my footing as a streamer. That's when like things started to look up streaming wise. It was during the Rabbit and Steel era. Yeah, modders have probably done some stuff. I was hoping Rabbit and Steel would get like quite a bit more popular than it did, but it seems like it's like plateaued into like fine levels of popularity, but nothing crazy. I was hoping it would become like a pretty up there contender for good game, but you know,
resistance.
like by no means best game or anything, but like, I don't know, it's probably one of the funnest games I've played this year. And I still stand by that. I made a video titled that, and it is my most disliked video because people were like, what? That's your game of the year so far? And I still stand by it. Rabbit and Steel is probably the most fun I've had in a game this year. Or most fun release I've had this year. I have not played Hades 2, which I did say in the video. That moves him back. We're cooking here, actually. Yeah, that's fair.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wicked Hack is strong enough to not kill, which sucks. Yeah, then we're gonna get hit here. We're gonna get critically hit here. But I was hopeful it would, like, break out of just, like, being indie and kind of go into bleed into mainstream, because I was like, oh shit, CDawg VA is making videos on it, and I'm like, oh shoot, Iron Mouse, well, did one with CDawg VA, and I'm like, this could become big. It's got some streamers' attention, but it ended up not becoming all too large, unfortunately. Yeah, fair. I haven't really seen anyone talk about modded content other than characters, despite, like, there being, I think, decent modding support for the game.
Monsters.
If I recall, like, the dev has made it fairly easy to mod stuff in.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
It does suck that I haven't seen any new content in general for Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, fair. It's been a while since we've had an update, but it's good to see that the Minnow Dev is still active in the Discord. Since he already had a game under his belt, I kind of figured it would be unlikely to see him just drop Rabbit and Steel and be like, let's vanish. I mean, he's entitled to, though. We can Grape Shot Blast. We cannot Grape Shot Blast, actually. Oh, this sucks. There we go. I wonder what game Minnow Dev will make next.
On its own.
Probably something in like a similar genre, but like Rabbit and Steel was already a huge improvement over Maiden and Spell. I think the next game is going to be like really good as well. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, take all the time. I'd rather have a lot of time. Personally, I'm most excited for the music tracks. I can't lie. I just really want more Emerald Lakeside quality music. Like, I hope that they take most of the money they got just to get some, like, Emerald Lakeside quality. Doesn't need to be the same singer. I'm more than happy if it is the same singer. I believe Akira is the person who did the last musical piece. Great job there. But I'm also fine if they branch out, get male singers maybe. Could be really cool. Just more things like that would be fucking fire.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I also think the story would be nice. Just adding a little bit more to the story. Don't need medicinal herbs. Definitely don't mind the Sickening Satchel. If only I could... torch. What's up? Oh yeah, Steel Plus was like the person who made all the music, but Akira was the person who sung in Emerald Lakeside, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, Steel Plus is... He also did Maiden and Spell's soundtrack. Which is fair. I mean, Maiden and Spell also had a very good soundtrack. But yeah. We're fine. We'll go back there. We'll campfire at, like, this area right there, I think. This sucks. Oh, this guy's just barely too healthy to just die. We're hurting a little bit. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what they'll do next with the series. Or not necessarily series, because it's kind of standalone from Maiden and Spell, but I'm really excited to see what the dev does next and continues to improve. This sucks. This super sucks. This guy is a Rabbit and Steel player, you can tell. Bro knows how to weave.
Foolish
We
horrors.
don't have them.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Not having the space is fine. I'm gonna get asked for a food check immediately. 100%. That's fair. I still think it's gonna be a huge improvement just on the series, but I've said that quite a bit. So, you know. Room battle. I mean, we've got it. We're already on the track over here. Oh, some sanity increasers. That's not great. And they get first turn. Oh, lovely. Stun them. Ooh, Vat Resist is going to hurt us. If it bleeds, that's not great. Pistol shot? Great, good. We needed that guy to die before he made everything pain. Get him stun again. Oh my gosh, 25% chance has never been so low. It's actually less than a 25% chance because I have like 110% on that. This sucks. Attack. Does its job. Stressful incantation, that checks out. Do we not have duelist advance on this guy? We forgot to equip it, I guess. It's not the worst thing in the world. Highwayman has some really nice positioning. He's one of my favorites to use because of that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't need pistol shot. We'll take duelist advance instead. All the way to the front. Wonder who else I forgot to do stuff with. You have everything. You have everything. I think it might be smart to not go for bleed, but instead you go for blight. While it is nice that we have like a ton of bleed synergy here, if we come across to like a super bleed resistant place where blight is strong, that would be nice to have some diversity. More profit. Okay, let's get back here and then campfire it up. Damn, I chose the wrong time to take a sip of water. Now I can take a sip of water. Oh, there's a trap. Never mind. Ah, but now we're about to go into a room and I'll just select destination again. I'm sure it'll give me time to take a sip of water in here, surely.
A moment of respite.
You can have a feast, boys.
Steel oneself against the
So we mostly need to get sanity down on this guy, although this is our only time to heal as well. So experimental vapors is also probably wise. Release the Hound is strong. Encourage. We'll do a Revel. Then we can do some wound care, I suppose. Oh, we can also do self-medicate, actually. It'd be really funny if someone made a mod of this game. It was just like effective, like make it like college life and or adult life. Self-medicate would fit right in there. Just change the sprite to like a little bottle of vodka or something. I feel like you could go wild making like just a visual mod. Change like this area to just like the streets of Boston or something. Maybe Chicago. I've heard Chicago has a little worse. That could be fun. Oh shit, that was Hound's Harry. That's kind of not what I meant to do there. That sucks. Our lines are fucked up, and these guys are unfortunately just going to keep pushing each other out of the way. But it's fine. It's getting the job done, I suppose.
A singular strike.
That was like 3 strikes, actually. I was just mauling him, but thanks, narrator.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This mission is kind of just hitting us hard. Fortunately, I have a shovel here.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I'd say survival skills, probably. Like, actual, like, when you go into camp and survival, don't go to the ruins. The ruins are gonna mess you up and stress. Always carry shovels in the hag place. I forget what it's called, the bottommost area. Certain areas have a lot more obstacles than others. Those are going to go hard. Keep your light level high. Light level, you're gonna get a ton of stress if your light level's too low. I can usually go back to back pretty often, so long as I have good just survival. And then go for a campfire and just start to de-stress. Some good de-stressors. The Jester has good de-stress. Leper has good de-stress. The Grave Robber has some good distress. It's gonna run depend on who you're running with your party, but you might just go into the survivalist and look for any de-stress mechanisms. I find short missions oftentimes stress my characters out more than medium missions. Medium missions give me time
Decimated.
to actually, you know, campfire, heal everyone up. Also, kill the guys that you know give stress first. If they have that little symbol right there, go for them. If at all possible. But I guess you also have to weigh, do you care more about stress or do you care more about damage? Right now, since our guys are a little low, it's kind of 50-50. Yeah, that's about all of the advice I have, is mostly I just use campfires.
Unforgiving.
Campfires and just a lot of skills to help that. This party doesn't have as much skills to help that, but they do have this Hound guy who can do some group stress reduction. Barbarian also has group stress reduction. And then just encourage on everybody. But it's kind of pricey to get all of that, I will admit. And so, maybe do a run with the Antiquarian, get like 40,000 in one run, that can help afford it all. Or just pay attention to like who you're hiring, and then might also work. Yeah. Movestone we'll take. Oh, we have empty slots, we could just be taking it that way. Oh, another fight. But it's also going to depend on your luck. I mean, if you're getting back-to-back fights, or if you get like a super bad layout and you didn't bring enough torches, or if you just took 2 shovels and said, that'll be fine, and got hit with 6 obstacles, you're just gonna have, like, a ton of stress. And that just sucks. Make sure no one has any diseases that are giving stress. I know there's one called the worries, which is really bad for stress management. Yeah, blight should work here.
And power.
Also, be careful what you investigate. Some things that if you investigate them, they'll give you like 50 stress. If you read them and they say cryptic or occult or anything that sounds unsavory, probably just don't touch it. Unless you're feeling like you can handle some stress. Anything that doesn't say like occult or god or anything that's not like paranormal is typically just gonna poison or bleed you, and that's not so bad. In my opinion, at least. I'll take those any day over stress. Things can also give you diseases if they're like carcasses. Food, carcasses, anything like that has a chance to disease you. In which diseases can also be cured by the grave robber or plague doctor, if you so wish. This is going horribly. Yeah, those guys die so long as they get blighted. Yeah, they get blighted.
A death by inches.
Yeah, fair. Like, I specifically stay away from anything that's like occult. It gives you loot, and loot is important. You can also use items to make things safer, although that just takes some figuring out. Like, if it's a carcass, you can cure it with medicine. If it's a locked chest, you can cure it with a key.
Impressive.
But, like, anything that says unholy, I find is not worth it for the stress gains. Like this, since it's locked, it has a chance to be trapped. I'm honestly probably just going to eat the trap and call it good. Shovel, I'm going to keep one on hand. Book of Relaxation, I'll just throw right on there. Gold, I would like to start another gold pile. Sickening Satchel, you can go on this guy. Grave Robber only? Okay. Move Stone. Extra gold. This thing, I do have a key, so I'm just going to key it. Key will prevent the trap.
Stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We really want to keep that for food. But damn, do I want portraits. Yeah, you can just, like, slot things in here. That's why I carry keys around and stuff. You can slot, like, medicine into carcasses and it makes it safer. I'm sure there's a way to disarm those occult things, but unless you know the way, don't do it. I don't know the way. I keep slotting things in, thinking maybe I can use a shovel to destroy it. All of that. And yeah. This game doesn't tell you some things. Or it does, and there's just a lot of information and miss it. I didn't know it till a few streams ago. I mean, like, I want the portrait, but I don't want it that bad. I mean, I want it pretty bad, don't get me wrong. The food has a high chance of giving everyone stress if I get rid of it. Not great. I don't think we need a Sickening Satchel. Alright, let's go this way. Not gonna give that thing one of my torches. We're a little too low. Trap.
Machinations
That sucks.
bring to life with a singular purpose.
It'll be alright. Books are alright. Nope, books aren't alright. Books don't give, like, the worst sanity drain, but they aren't great either. Walking backwards increases stress. That's not something most people do, though. This place is just awful for stress. Granted, right now, stress isn't as bad. That's fair. For me, it depends on the area. Like, some areas actually are just hard-coded in to have more obstacles to clear. Whereas other areas, you won't find many obstacles. But yeah, I grabbed some torches. Then I grabbed some shovels. And then I grabbed, like, 1 or 2 keys. Depends. Right now, I don't have the keys to open that. This isn't great. Hopefully this is the last area I need to do anything with. It's unlikely, though. Okay, I can probably kill the backliners now. Bleeding the skeleton. Oh wait, no, that's not a skeleton. We could retreat from this. I don't want to. We do have a lot of gold, though, to be fair. But we've just gotten a lot of combats back to back. Also, we don't have a healer. That doesn't help. This is a suicide team, I should mention. I'm not this bad at team building. Trust. This is just kind of like, well... You guys can probably kill a boss. They managed to kill a boss, so I was like, alright, you guys stay around then. They've gotten the honor of not being discarded. 1 health warrior. But they have no healing. I could give some of them self-healing.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Disease charm?
They can be beaten.
Taken. Did you just lose your last health? Nope, it's still there. Funds are mine.
A handsome reward for a task.
Scout, that'll be nice. Okay, room battle. Yeah. We're gonna be fine. We can do another room battle. There can't be that many more. You have 3 adrenaline pluses. That's a wild hunger. That's awesome. Highwaymen I like. I like highwaymen quite a bit. I find like... I find highwaymen to be fine. Like, if you look at their base accuracy, it's good. It's just bad luck, to be fair. For some reason on like the leper, which has like shit accuracy, I'll just like
are often low on
pop off. I don't know. I never really missed the leper. The leper's just high damage, doesn't miss. Enlightenment is really good. That's another colorless card that's like actually superb. And that's fair. I like Highwayman because they have good positioning. Surprised that's necessary here. Blind them all. Yeah, I liked the frontline shot as you just saw me use there. It's very nice. Yeah, we don't want to take more damage. I've never seen anyone run 2 deep breaths. How does one even acquire 2 deep breaths? I feel like that's crazy. Endless Agony is not one I take often, I will say. Not when it's bad or anything. It has its place early on. Nilri's Codex, that helps. Nilri's Codex can like actually slap. That's fair.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. There's still more to do here, and I don't like that. At worst, we have to do 2 more battles. We got this, team. Oh, yeah. I swear, the Slave Aspire always gives me the boss that I just can't take. It's either Time Eater on a Shiv deck, or it's like, I'm playing Defect, I have the power deck, and it's like, alright, let's give him Bird. Donu and Deka, they're fine. There's very few times I'm like, shit, Donu and Deka, oh no!
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No. I think we'll abandon this quest.
Failure tests the metal of heart.
Yeah, you have to know the line between, like, when to feed the bird power. Like, you have to use your bias cognition. Fair. Fair, true. Like, Donu and Deka, they don't have anything like they hard counter other than you have to scale kind of fast. But typically, other things punish that more, so it's like, you know. That was a rough mission.
The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Cool. So everyone down there good now? Hey, you guys are good now. Awesome. These guys are not good now. You won't pray. You won't go to the brothel, otherwise you are free. That's cool. Only meditate. You got it. You can gamble then. You can't gamble. Not here. Gambling is illegal.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
You don't need things too tough. And what will you do? You didn't actually take much stress damage, so I'll just send you drinking. That's fair, yeah. Act 2 is like the toughest. Act 3 isn't so bad. Act 1's probably one of my favorites though. I don't know why. Act 1 just feels good because that's when you start like actually deck building and stuff. And I know the fight's the best because I'm in Act 1 the most. You can guess why. Oh, you're kind of stressed out. That's not great. I don't know. After enough times of just getting clapped by the Snake Man, it's just like, granted, more recently, I've been liking Act 2 a little better. Because Act 2, it's like, I've actually been able to do elites. Before, I would never take Act 2 elites. Now I'm like, oh, you know, everyone except the Book of Stabbing isn't so bad. The Book of Stabbing sucks, but everyone else, they aren't so bad. You guys are free. Can I upgrade? I could upgrade your skills. Sure, we'll upgrade everyone's skills here. Chop. Solemnity. Withstand and purge. Yeah. Checks out. Tormentee. I don't really do Beast Bile very much. Rage. Break isn't so bad. Slam isn't so bad. Absolution isn't so bad. Go wild, Absolutely, you know? Really? Book is like the hardest for me by far. Because it's like 21 damage right off the bat. I mean, it just keeps scaling up. The wounds aren't so much of an issue. It's just so much damage when I'm not scaling fast enough. Or maybe I just need more burst to just not deal with it, but Book is consistently the worst, whereas Gremlins are the easiest by far. Gremlins, as long as you kill the smaller Gremlins, he has a very low chance of attacking you, and as long as you haven't let him get too far into the fight, his attacks don't hurt more than the Books, in my opinion. Now, the Slavers are kind of in the middle. The Slavers can fuck your shit if you kill the red one quick, which is not too hard to do if your damage is popping. Then it's a free fight from there. Okay, so we gave all of these guys good stuff. Yeah, Gremlin Leader is not so bad, as long as you know how the fight works, mostly. Slavers can suck, but I don't think they're the worst. As long as you kill the red one, you're going to take like 14 damage. 14 damage for an elite isn't bad, but it depends on the deck. If the deck is one that wants to scale up to do stuff, you're going to be in trouble. You need some burst to burst down the red one. And then from there, you just try to clean up the fight as quickly as possible, honestly. And so I do admit that. Yeah, if that's fair. Typically, it's just like, oh shit, they're about to do like collectively 30 damage. There is no world I block for 30 this early. Oh, orbs, yeah. Or if you're playing defect orbs, shh. Lightning, attack him! Nope. Just nope. And that's where things actually start to be kind of like fucked up. Sure, we can kill the hag, I'd say. Let's kill the hag and send you to meditate. Please don't tell me I failed the meditation hall. Oh. Go flagellate yourself. Yeah, I met the collector. I slapped his ass. He wasn't so bad. I supposedly got pretty lucky, but yeah, I clapped his ass. Kill the hag. I think we could kill the hag. We can't run with this party if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Oh yeah, they did level Papillon up. That sucks, 'cause now... No, it's not the worst, actually. I'm on, like, this fucking middle difficulty, because I heard the hardest difficulty was really difficult. The easiest difficulty, it recommended to me, but I'm like, no, I'm no baby. And so I'm on, like, Darkest, which is, like, a pretty decent difficulty. But I don't really want to restart. That's the thing. I think I ran into a Shambler, but it's kind of a haze. We do want you, honestly. We do want you, and we want to throw you onto that party, but we don't have the space. We can get the space. Let's get the space real quick. As much as it kind of sucks, I think we need the space. Go on to that party.
A champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Okay. Yeah, let's kill this lady. Let me make sure this party is like souped up. If they're about to kill a boss, I want to do the best I can for them, especially because we are rich. I don't think healer needs offense right now. Healer doesn't mind an extra heal skill though. Let's be a bit greedy with our money here. Hag is probably going to mess up our lines, so I don't mind what we're doing here. We have stunning strike. Okay, next time we're going to have to do an antiquarian run. Oh, you need upgrades so bad. Alright, you have point blank, tracking shot, duelist advance, open bane, okay. Point blank upgrade. The most we can do for you, buddy. Sorry, we need to make sure we're stocked for this mission. Yeah, you're... Yeah, check that out. This is gonna be rough. I shouldn't have spent so much money on useless things. It wasn't useless, but it's like... This isn't gonna be great. Let's see what we can provision. We need 4 of those, 100%. We need at least that many of those. We can provision enough.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Oh, she's deep in there. Let's race over to her. Resist! Haha! That's awesome. I was like, ah, shit, man. Man's trying to get it with a body, and I'm like, well, he deserves what he has coming to him. That's not great. Just some gold. The scout chance is great, though. The hag was annoying. I'm not excited to just refight the hag. Oh my gosh, these scout chances are freaking crazy. Hey, a free shovel? I can't actually deny that. Tort. What's that? Ah, that'll be anti-venom 100%. We didn't have it though.
The match is struck. A
Blazing star is born. My favorite quote from this game is the fucking slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. That one's just so good.
Masterfully executed.
Let's grab this guy up here. Harmless poke. Wasn't that harmless. Rain of whips is unfun. Doesn't that inflict bleed to everyone?
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
The end approaches as everyone's like on full health. Other than this guy, he's kind of hurt. Oh, 38 damage. Woo! Holy damage.
Eradicated.
I thought you did more damage, I'm not going to lie. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I just realized that she doesn't have, like, any attack. Like, I have not upgraded her attack, like, at all. Mostly because I'm like, oh, she's mostly healing anyways, and I've always been too cheap.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We'll pull him up. We won't pull him up. Five damage. That's kind of egregious. That's a little uncalled for damage. Oh, the bleed's getting so bad. It's getting so awful.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's gonna suck. Oh yeah, we're already in this room. Go wild. And then we have another fight upcoming. Disarmed, good. Contents.
A handsome reward
Cool.
for a
New stock
task well
food.
performed.
I was gonna say, is it too late to light a torch up real quick? That one up right there.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Don't really want to go insane now.
The ground quakes.
As the fiend falls,
Awesome.
a faint hope blossoms.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Let's get this guy up here. Do some healing work. Man, repost is just nice. Let's increase the torch.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of
Oh, they have so much protection. Bryn the mark, that checks out. So what's your damage? Oh, your damage is actually pretty high. We must have low rolled on a high protection enemy. That checks out.
them all.
Let's get rid of this guy so we can do a front focused assault.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stun, you have high stun resist. We won't even bother. Resist the bleed. That's fair enough, I guess.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bandages are going to be nice. We'll
Nightmarish
carry those
creatures
around.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
Book of Rage is almost empty. I don't really want to put it on the vest, though. I could just eat... I'll do some holy water, actually. Doesn't get rid of stress. That sucks. Anything about you, that's a lot better than what it could be. Down here just has less potential. Usually I'm like a left man, always go left, but that place has way more chances to be attacked. This one's just like not. I said that, but you know. We'll kill the frontliner then.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Skull toss, lovely. We'd like this guy to come up here, but these guys are just going to continue being a nuisance. This sucks. Bleed will kill eventually. It's just like, I don't want to let this guy keep living. Can't we get a kill on that? Damn, I was hoping we could pick up a kill on that guy. So I ideally don't want to let that guy just keep backlining us. Stun too. Oh my gosh. My gosh, this combat's going badly. Part of me wanted to reduce the number of attacks by just killing, but no, it's fine. That guy's dead now. That's gonna stun us 100%. There we go, finally. Things are finally going decently. I think we can just keep going for kills.
A death by inches.
Oh my gosh, it can still skull toss from the top area. And it gets a crit. Of course it does. And now we're almost stressed out. This might be not a hag clear. This fight has actually been crazy awful.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Well, we got gold, I guess. You can have some food. We don't need this. Yeah, bundle everything else up. More than enough shovels. We'll see if we can't do some work on this guy and make this work. That's good. It's more healing. That's obviously going to be the boss. Has to be. There's a fight before it. Not the hugest deal.
A moment of respite.
Absolutely feast.
Steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yep, that's just gonna last for the entire quest. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it does suck. Mortality debuffs. Isn't that... No, that's self-only, so it doesn't matter. Wound care would be nice. Stand tall? Yeah, it does exactly what I think it does. That's awesome. Bandit sense would be nice. So it would clean guns. Past that, we don't actually have many range skills on him, so let's go for wound care plus encourage, the devious combo. We have one time, which is not enough to do anything. No chance of an ambush because we used a skill to prevent it.
We require only the strength to follow it. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Collector, huh? I mean, alright. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just like... Come on, man. I'm trying to beat a boss here if it isn't the collector.
Well struck.
What's the stun chance? It's low. The stun chance is freaking low. We'll just heal then.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, summoning things. We'll see if we can't kill some of these, because we don't actually have too much range. What's your move? Oh, you can be moved. Stun chance is low, but it's not 0. We didn't stun, though. Well, we didn't use the stun ability, I should say. I said that like we were going to, but we decided not to. Move you right to the front. Damn, that dodge. You always miss. I swear, that's always a miss. Like, I mark them and I'm like, we're so ready for this. I mean, it's always a miss. It's brutal. This has been a pretty good fight. Guarded. Okay, that's annoying. And he's just gonna move back. That checks out. This sucks. Why is your accuracy so low? What happened to you? This guy, I swear, always misses. Is that just a bounty hunter thing? Perhaps I'll look into it after this fight. Yeah, there's not a world we pick up the kill very soon. Yeah, more guard. We need to stop that. It's annoying. Oh, you have a healer up there? Well, that's not great. Undid all the healing. Now he makes some progress. Show collection. That checks out. Just some sanity. You are now pretty much dead. Okay, what is that? 90 base accuracy. The chance to hit so high.
Predator is often blind to its own peril.
Dismiss head.
Trifling victory.
25% damage is cool. I'm not so sold on it though. I think we try to run it. Should have bandaged you up. That's my bad. Let's try to pop off. I'm not so confident here, but...
Maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of...
Oh yeah, this is how this fight works. Well, this sucks. I messed up the lines here because this. Don't worry, we plan to strike the pot. Meat tenderizer, annoying. Get the healer out. Healer in the front lines is not great. Oh, you resist debuffs, that's right. This is just gonna be a bad team to face this, honestly. My bounty hunter is just like awful, honestly. Oh, lovely. This is not the run. This run has been just so unlucky. I love it when my Vestal is in the front lines. We're probably just gonna have to run for this and cut our losses. I mean, money up, because we're gonna be so broke after this. We'll see if we can't do this. The hag doesn't have like a ton of health. Slash! No! All of my... I did all of that so you would slash! This sucks. Yeah, we'll get you out in a moment when we actually have a goddamn turn. Finish him is tempting. It's better just to get our guy back, though, and not have him die in a pot. This is gonna just... yeah, it's gonna crit again. It always crits. It always crits. Yeah, but damage just isn't enough there.
A momentary abatement.
Dismas is at death's door. Brother, I haven't gotten a turn on my warrior and fuck off forever. No wonder you're at death's door. If he dies here, my fucking god, I'm leaving this place. If only my warrior got a turn fucking ever, that would be awesome. I'm molding so hard. What was that? I get his speed is low. Good job, Bounty Hunter. Oh, Highwayman dead. That sucks. That was a pretty alright Highwayman. And, like, it would have been fine had our warrior just ever gotten a turn. I'm pretty sure he had, like, 2 turns in that entire fight. Otherwise, didn't even know he was there. Could have told me he decided to skip that fight. And I was just like, alright, it'll be the warrior's turn, we'll get him out. Our fucking Highwayman went from over half HP to no HP because we just never got a turn. That sucks. I mean, instantly died upon death door.
And learn from it.
Not even a chance to run. That was dumb. That was just dumb. We'll have to train another Highwayman, I suppose.
Tonight, the fools make merry. Tomorrow they die laughing.
Recovered, gain stress. Who are you again? Mandeville? You get a buff or anything? Cool. Arxum, let's see if we can't get another Highwayman. No, I don't. Butcher's DLC. No Highwayman? Alright. Do we want another Highwayman? Yeah, Highwayman was nice on this team. We can't grab armor smithing. No one really needs stress relief other than this party. You only pray, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, only prays. The Hag is such an annoying fight. The Hag is like so goddamn annoying. Like, that has actually been my least favorite boss so far. Every other boss is fine. They have some strategy to them. My favorite boss has been the one where you have to specifically attack the heart and it changes around. That one's fun. The Hag is just annoying, though. I mean, some crazy money right now. You could be a backup. Right here, looking at you. Oh, wait, no, you're in this party. Oh, this sucks. No, it doesn't suck that much. Okay. You would like to level up before sending into serious combat. This party could fight the Hag. This party has good enough range, I could see it. French Swine is alright. He can be rough, but I don't think he's as bad as some of the bosses I've faced. I'd say he's like mid-ranking in terms of difficulty. He does a lot of damage is the main thing. But at least he's not like stealing my warriors. That makes me just angry, because it's like, alright, warrior stolen, can't do anything with him. That's my main damage dealer gone. No one else gets a turn. Great. My warrior is now just taking a bunch of damage until death. That was like the unluckiest combat ever, but it happens, I suppose. Let's see. I don't really want to level up this party, but I could take Rome with this party. Yeah, he does a lot of damage, but so long as you're also doing a lot of damage, he's also really weak to status effects, so he's a fun fight, in my opinion. If you have, like, a Plague Doctor, you can sit there and get him up to, like, 13, acid, and that's just lovely. Blight, that's what it's called. Blight is the name. We could take Rome in this party. Place our highway. We could level up this highway, man. Try to get him back. He already has the skills we like to. I have to consider that. Medium mission? That sucks. Long. Long could be fun. That's fair. I have a lot of parties, obviously. Because, like, once you start leveling too much, there's a fun thing that happens. Let's say I want to go towards this apprentice thing. Too high level, I won't waste my talents. So if I want to kill the Hag right now, these guys won't kill the Hag. So if I want to kill them, I specifically have to use a mid-level party. And so that's why I have so many teams, is because, like, this team is good, and I don't want to throw them out. They'd be great on a champion-level mission. They'd be fantastic on a champion-level mission. But only a champion level. And I could do a champion-level mission, and it would be great. But then what happens when they're level 6, and the only place they'll go is the Darkest Dungeon? That'll be rough. But, yeah. Killing the Hag, we're going to want a party of these guys, most likely. I say we level up Tiniel real quick. Let's do Exploration. Let's level up Tiniel. Let's get Rome, because we want Profit. Brix is strong. We don't mind Mandeville. No healing on this, actually. No healing is unwise for a long mission. There was a Vestal in the shop, right? No, there wasn't. I definitely want these two on there because I want to level them up. But I don't feel so confident taking these guys on a long mission, I don't think. Everyone is de-stressing if they need to. Yeah, they are. Level up. That's not... No, we need a tank. We definitely need a tank. Who even is our tank of this? Bricks? Tank? This party would do fine if they were to try to kill the hag, actually. They would need to level up, though. It's not a bad idea to level them up. We have one more place we need to go, which is right up there to the ruins. I think we can take these guys on a short mission, but I am very apprehensive on taking them on a long mission. They're such a weak party. So we'll do this, just that. We'll take them on a short mission. 8 food should be good. 1 shovel sounds good. 4 torches sounds good. We're actually trying to make profit here, so let's not buy anything else.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Crap, not a big deal.
Machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
3 relics. Wreck of Blades, I can't think what would do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, you could maybe apply like a bandage to it. Hopefully keep these guys low and not stress. That's not great. This party composition is not awesome, I should mention. These guys are going to struggle to do things. These guys have super blight resist. They don't. I just got unlucky. That checks out. But we're getting lucky dodges, so I guess it evens out. Didn't really read what you had. Aim shot, buckshot, sidearms random range, buckshot is front 2, aim shot is really aim. Makes sense? Man, weaving up there. Holy moly. 19 dodges quite a bit, I suppose.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Resist, that sucks.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Do a name shot. Nice critical hit. Lovely. We need to protect her again. We can probably just kill here, though.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, let's brighten this place up. Too late, huh? This isn't good. This is actually pretty bad, if I do say so myself. Repositioning won't be awful from here. Please don't resist. Nice blight. That's going to help. That's gonna suck. If they keep wailing on Antiquarian, they could die.
Executed with impunity.
I thought Saturn was a random range target.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Works for me. The hitting anything is really nice, even if it does less damage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oops, should have used the antiquarian to grab that because probably could have gotten the minor antiques.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Man, we're getting surprised a lot. This sucks. I haven't even been running like that low torch level. Doesn't seem like a random target to me because I can just shoot. I know, I suppose.
Continue the
Through, that
onslaught.
kills the backliner, which is exactly what I was hoping for. This guy is low enough to die next turn. Now we just start killing this guy. Bleed? Bleed's not a huge deal. The main thing is we just don't have any healing, so like whatever these guys get to, they're stuck at for a while.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We got a lot of food from just scrounging around though, so we can go ahead and do that. Okay, so we've got some battles left. A good number of battles.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the fool.
These aren't so bad. This is actually a combat I can handle for once. I'm gonna get like super unlucky, like super, yeah, okay, that checks out. And the stun, oddities and a stun. I'm gonna lose the Plague Doctor here. That would be wild. At that point, I'd just be like, all right, I had a good run for the day. I might call it there.
Another one falls. A death by inches.
I mean,
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
stun again. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's actually just crazy. I have nothing else to say other than it's actually just crazy.
Back to the pit.
Go ahead and eat up, I suppose. There's no way even like this mission kills us. God. speed on this team must be crazy low. The sad thing is most of these guys are like actually like, kitted out. They should be fine. They just aren't. Sanity, I think we just take sanity. We don't take much more damage. Light, please. Okay, okay. We can survive this, maybe. We'll take another disease, sure. Sounds great to me. That crit there is so nice.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Get a defend there. Yeah, you're gonna go insane pretty much just next turn. That's fair.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
We'll take the insanity.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
A dodge there is just not nice. I mean, it's not the worst in the world. I just don't want to be racking up that much sanity. Man, Vestal's healing actually feels like much, well, not Vestal, whatever they call Musketeer, I suppose. I would rather call it by its arm's name, but I don't remember what the crossbow one's called, because that's the original, so I feel like it's more known that way. Whoops, I didn't take what I didn't loot the right person. That's fine. Stun amulet. Sure, you can take it. Oh my god, the collection.
Eyes of youth, twisted and made
Beat the collector with this party. I'm at a loss. Like, part of me is like, maybe we can beat it. The other part of me is like, no, this is stupid. The other part of me says we can't leave this place and lose even more money, though. So let's start feeding him blight. If we can emblighten him enough, it's possible. These are the things that are going to be real unfun. Let's do a protect me moment. Show collection. Headhunt. It's fine. We resist the bleed. Awesome. Blade grenade. Just keep that blight going. I think we just keep attacking the collector. You have high protection right now. Let's go for bleed out. Oh, never mind. Get fucked, I guess. Oh, don't pass your turn. You're like our main damage dealer right now. That's awful. Okay, a few more turns. We actually might be able to scrape by this. We got lucky. So it's possible. Resist the bleed sucks. Okay, just 2 more turns and we're good.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Collect call, that's fine. You are actually dead next time you take your turn. Let's ensure it though.
Mortality.
Please don't die here. Please don't die here. Patch you up. Like, it's just survive for a few more moments, guys. He's at 6 health and he has so much blight. We surely can't die here. Surely. There we go.
Is often blind to its own peril.
So we can beat the Collector with this party, but gosh darn.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
You guys want some food? I think you guys deserve some big eats right now. Get some McDonald's. At worst, like 2 more fights. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's so free. Okay, it's so free. We have a trap to take care of, and that is it. That sucks. You'd think the Antiquarian would be better at traps.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
And I clicked at the wrong person. That sucks. Hunger, beat up. And we made it out. Oh boy, we made it out. Return to the hamlet. There's nothing more to loot in this place. You never knew a short mission could go so poorly.
Yet proved to be navigable.
It was profitable though. Yeah, you got to level 1, which is nice. You haven't died yet. You got close. One of the members on your team died just a moment ago, but you're still alive.
A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
So he's staying in prayer. That sucks. Okay. I mean, yeah, it was close. The hag just sucks. The hag is such an unfun fight. And they put one of our guys in a pot. We never got a turn. Like 6 turns passed. We just didn't get a turn. I mean, he just died. And I was like, well, then he got let out of the pot because he was at death's door. And I'm like, all right, we'll run immediately. Immediately go into the hag's turn, despite her having a turn like 4 times. You know, happens. And then she just one-shots him. Death's door didn't protect us at all, which is like, alright. It was just a lot of bad luck. Not to mention, like, all of what happened before on the journey. It was rough. Right now, we're recouping money. We recouped quite a bit of money. Flagellation. You will only meditate, so enjoy your meditation. We lost so much money recently. Like, we've been getting really unlucky runs today, so it's been a lot of money loss. We did figure out Antiquarian is just crazy money. Like, everyone said Antiquarian isn't so bad, but like, Antiquarian is like constantly bringing home like 20,000 extra dollars, which is just insane. All right, from here, what do we even want to do? The party we're taking to the Hag, I feel like, is going to be this one. Who else was in this party? Oh, you, yeah. Happily on front. Bringing it second feels a bit weird, but it's how it be. This party defeated the Hag before. They have very good range. We're just trying to level up Tiniel, mostly. Who, speaking of, also could use... Well... We could just send her... Nah, we should give her some recovery. Man, how do we want to defeat the Hag? Because we need a party with really good range to defeat the Hag. Which is becoming an issue. Because our only party with really good range is this one. But Tiniel is like so low level. It would feel stupid to send them in now. We will make them gamble though. Who do we send on a mission? There's no great missions right now. Their next goals are defeat the Hag, also unlock Runes Boss. To unlock Runes Boss, I keep getting these quests, and these quests are going to level everyone up. We don't want to level everyone up. We want to just leave that to the rookies. Can go there, I guess. Let's look at what we have in the stagecoach. Maybe we've got someone cool. Speaking of, we don't have much, actually. We have a lot of bus. We'll check what building that is and just go crazy upgrading it sometime. Antiquarian, Abomination, Man-at-Arms, Crusader. Don't want to level this team up. We want to do a mission with Mesnage. What team was Mesnage? I know they were in Mesnage, Bricks, Hotot, Rome. No, yeah, that's just, I mean, we'll try, but it, on average, it usually doesn't want to. I don't know why I'm telling it like a statistic. It just isn't quite great at refocusing. No, it tried. Maybe if I get a little closer, it's a little clearer. Anyhow. Yeah, we'll have to make a new party. We want this guy to level up. We don't mind taking our Beastmaster somewhere as well. We'll take them with a Crusader.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
These two are just going to be at the bottom because they aren't in any specific party. They're just here to be here. They've got good enough skills. Battle heal's pretty good, honestly. I keep missing the X button. Okay, there we go. Can run this. I don't mind a medium mission. No, 2 long missions, that would suck. The camera still hasn't refocused. Lovely. We have blurry me, I suppose. We really need to just get a runes. We need to level people up and get runes, which kind of sucks. It's not the most interesting. $12 should be more than enough. We'll take the key.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
A trap, lovely. % of room battles, that means we have to go to both of these. Then we'll go to the shorter one first. We only took one shovel, which is going to suck, because we're probably going to have to go through there. That sucks. Bellows not bad. Might not Bellows. Bellows alright.
The match is struck.
The camera's just getting more unfocused. That's unfun. I've tried very... Oh, wait, no, it's focusing up again. Slowly. Look at my face. Camera, behold me. Okay, it got a little better. Not much, though. Unfortunate. Perhaps I should have gotten a better camera. Granted, I didn't get a camera for streaming, I just got it.
Destroy.
Because it's useful.
All.
It sucks. Didn't matter what I chose.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh my. Not much we could have done about that. He was protected. But that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Oh my gosh. I thought this guy was supposed to be tanky, but instead he's just really good. Oh, that just heals yourself? I thought that healed the party. Oh my gosh. I've never had worse missions. Today is just 95% hit chance. And yet I get, like, sure, it's only on this guy, but I guarantee the other guys don't have awful hit. Like 80%. This shouldn't be so many misses. And then, of course, he lives with 1 HP. Just get the bleed already. Just get the bleed and kill our guy. Yeah. And now our guy actually probably dies from this. This is so dumb. It's like the first combat. We can heal it off with some food.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Hunger, eat up. Like, yeah, that actually... It's gonna go so hard to killing.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Here you go. We'll just keep barely healing this guy off of
Perched at the very
Death's
precipice
Door.
of oblivion.
We're already so insane and we've done like 2 combats. This is so dumb. This is such a stupid mission. Please, please be something we can use. That's actually a lot of things we can use. A trap. Wasn't on the worst guy.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Please, something more I can use. A map? That's actually so handy. Room battle. Okay, we have 2 more room battles at least, but we probably have 4 battles total to do. I don't think we can survive 4 battles. Today has been such a bad luck. Like, there's just so much bad luck going on. Okay, we have to kill the drowned thrall first. Then after this, we'll probably have to just skedaddle from this mission.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, things... we aren't missing at least.
Blossoms.
It's a little bit of health, but it's not great. Yeah, this guy just has so much protection right now. It's not even funny.
Pummeling.
I thought you were guarded. Okay, no, he was. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, if that goes through, that's so dumb. My gosh. These damage rolls are... I mean, I don't even think it's the damage rolls. I think it's more so just... that thing has so much protection.
Cuts on its own.
Camera's finally mostly refocused. Okay, a dodge. Go ahead, put another at death's door. Okay, no, we survive. And then we immediately have to run from this mission if we want any money from it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, that's cool. So yeah, holy water those things. There's no way we can do, like, even 2 more battles. 2 more battles is like, 1 more battle, we can go for it. 2 battles, it's a high chance someone dies. 3 battles is everyone's dead. Probably. Especially with, like, so little torches. We'll just have to abandon this mission.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
We at least get some money. Recoup costs. If everyone dies, we get no money.
They meet in secret, that none may know the horrifying depths of their enquiries.
Okay, cool. So everyone is back, and no one's insane anymore, other than the guys we just took on a mission who immediately... that went so awfully. This sucks. Oops, wrong person. Oh, do you not pray? The witness, yeah. So this is where you use bus. trying to think what we even want to do. Because, like, we have goals, we just can't achieve them. I don't really want to just grind. But we lost someone, so it's, like, kind of have to grind in a way. Because, like, I wanted to defeat the hag. That's the main goal right now. You're the only one who's like, yes, I'll do a mission. Leper isn't even great for the hag because you have to have backline fighters. You guys could try to face the hag. It wouldn't work out so well, though. Not without Nico to range damage. We ideally want you to... There, that's where... Papillon... His level is equal to the ones above him, so it's always like, God, allergies. I mean, we can just get money. It's just like kind of lame. We've been getting money all stream, and like we killed one boss, which was nice. Past that, we're just trying to unlock bosses, which is kind of boring in my opinion. I'd like to kill the hag. The best way to kill the hag is just going to be Papillon, Fergant, Legionnaire, and Tiniel. Sending Tiniel in at level 1 is just such an awful idea. It's so bad. So ideally, we level up Tiniel. You'll be fine, Tiniel. Unless we just want to send her in, but I think it'll go very awfully. So ideally, we level her up in a long mission. We can take an antiquarian if we want to. We need a healer. Is there any healers? I've been looking for healers for a while. Well, go occultist. Occultist is a healer.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Okay. You do have weird reconstruction? Yeah, that's literally the only reason I'd want you anyways. You can be a full backliner, yeah. And you two swap places. Dormant Tea, nah, we can send him on a mission. We don't need to, though. Bricks in front. There we go. These guys can go on a long mission. Except we actually need this place to max out real quick. So let's do that quickly. Only a medium mission, got it. 12. Plus an extra 5. 3 shovels. 4 torches. Take a skeleton cave.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Complete 100% of room battles. Yep, might as well. It's interesting, this guy has the highest speed. Him having that pool is nice. We got a good one. Maybe did he start at a higher level? That would be cool. No, he did not. He's level 0. That's fine.
Continue the onslaught.
This guy must have gotten a shit roll for initiative. Oh, you don't even have point blank shot equipped. Whoops, we'll continue to combat like this then. This will clear the corpses, so it doesn't really matter if he moves forward.
A Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Let me fix what's going on there. That's fine. Yeah, everyone else is fine. That thing looks fully. Damn. Okay, so it does have a random target. Noted.
Quickens.
Oh, that dodge is brutal. That would have killed 2 of them. Crypto Blast? Okay, that makes up for it. That makes up for it so much. It's not bad, Blade.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Begone, fiend.
Okay, this thing looks holy.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, it was holy. Awesome. I think the flavor text actually helps quite a bit, believe it or not. No, I've messed with that thing before and it doesn't end out well. The Iron Maiden. That thing typically is bad.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
As the fiend
Oh, I should have killed the backliner, actually.
Faint hope.
Backliner's going to be kind of rough to reach with a lot of our other members.
This expedition at least promises success.
Scouting, awesome. I was like, I might have to check over there just to be safe. Yeah, I would have had to check over there just to be safe.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Deck is empty. Let's move you over here. Back where you belong. We don't have much killing. We don't have much support for backlining, other than just pulling to the front.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
That's awesome. That makes everything better.
Another one falls.
Now let's just try to keep sanity low. We mostly want sanity low on our 2 guys that we're trying to get leveled up. Okay, we'll just have to kill. That sucks. The madman is weaving. Almost there. Okay, he's dead now. It's unfortunate we have to take another accusation, though.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Success so clearly in view.
Sarcophagus. This is like a situation where you'd want holy water 100%. It was safe, though. Okay, the only way to go is right. He's going so insane. Alright, well. Hunger, eat up, boys. After this is a battle, so let's
A handsome reward for a task
break
well
things up.
performed.
Surprised? Awesome. I was like, I get the gut feeling there will be a surprise here. One down. Past this, it's probably best to just start hacking. Tempting Goblet, that's a good guy. Tempting Goblet. Ideally, we Grape Shot Blast, kill them all, and then pull that guy forward and clear forward. That's not what happened, but I'll take it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We could use a heal here. We couldn't use a heal here, I suppose. Sucks. I mean, like, if the game says no, the game says no. What can I do about it? Oh, nice.
Singular strike.
I love occultists because it's like, we could use a heal here and it's like, nah. Or it's like, we don't need that much of a heal, but let's top someone off. And it's like, critical hit, you just healed for 20 health. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's cool. It's never when you need it. Sometimes it is when you need it. I've gotten some clutch heals in a boss fight. But it oftentimes is...
A momentary abatement.
Been bleed? And then, oh, okay. Yeah, if it was bleed, that would have just made it all the more better. He's testing me. He really is. Gosh darn. Should have brought anyone else to this. Gosh. Luck has been lucking today. And not in a good way. Typically, I've been considered a pretty lucky guy, but today I pissed someone off, I guess.
So too will resistance.
Fortunately, I don't think we lose this. We've been losing the most stupid of encounters, but this is one I do not think we lose. Because we still have a campfire even after all of this. Great. Great. It's so worth the sanity. It's so worth it. That was so worth it. Journal pages don't think did anything last time I had one. We have 2 keys. Ooh, is it too late to... I got one out. Yeah, surprise, that's awesome. Let's make sure this guy gets up here so we can kill him. Or not. But maybe. Yeah, nope. Okay then. Let's go for a huge heal on our occultist again, hopefully. Show me what you're made of. 5 isn't so bad. Like, 5 is a mid-roll, but it's not so bad. Alright. Good crit there. Now we just clear the corpses. Aw, you get first? That sucks. We don't resist that move. We resist that move, actually. My bad.
Precision.
The game is just trying to spite me. Maybe I should actually use, like, reverse psychology on it.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
There we go. Oh, Citrine's pretty
Remind
dang
yourself
good.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Overconfidence never killed anybody. Continue adventuring, because we still have a little bit more we can squeeze from this mission.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Mostly we can just campfire to make everyone much more sane. Abandon hope isn't bad. Revel. Alcohol makes everything better. Encourage, and now we are all so sane. We could just run this party again. In fact, we might. I mean, just so we don't get, like, attacked or anything, we'll ban distance. Just so we can truly leave.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
It's alright, money. Yeah, they're getting up there in level.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
If these guys could honestly just keep running. We unlock the boss here. So Norris Prophet. That's our last easy boss. So from here, we don't have to keep doing low-level missions. We can actually, like, move on to medium-level missions. And I think the party we were going to take here was this one, which I've already gotten all prepped up. So this is actually kind of cool. The party we just took is, like, completely sane. They still need some levels. Mostly Mesnage needs to go back into this party to replace our other highwayman. And then Tinnell needs to just stay in this little line. This is where you're supposed to be. Mesnage? Okay, can't be moved up there. Let me reorganize you. Mesnage is supposed to be up there. He just isn't quite up to par. Tinnell's there. Brix is actually a part of... What party is Brix a part of, actually? I think it might have disbanded. Did they die or something? It was definitely Hatat. You guys are a party. Was it just this one? Hatat, Rome, and Mandeville? Rome I could have sworn was just someone we used instead of Tormenty, though. And even then, they would have been positioned like that, surely, because Hatat is definitely a back ranger. Oh, wait, no. Where? I think this was run as well. I think I've ran this before. I'm so confused. Someone else was in here. I just don't remember who. Ideally, I'd put a War Master, probably. We don't have a healer either. No, I know this party didn't have a healer, actually. I just hired them. Oh, wait, no. It was this guy. It's getting swapped parties. Okay, never mind. I regained my sanity. So you were kind of a middle of both. I just run Rome whenever I want some money. Whatever parties she can slot into. Everyone's good. I'd say maybe check armor. I think 3 is the max for all of these guys. They don't have healing. Everyone has their own form of healing though, which helps. Other than the Plague Doctor, who has minor healing. It looks like I've pre-prepared them. In that case, let's get some camping skills and let's freaking go. Did I already prepare camping skills? 'Cause it's starting to look like I did. I did. I think I did it this stream even, so whoops. Brain damage goes hard. What do you have, Rabies? Oh, Rabies is so chill. I vibe with Rabies every single day of the week. Lepers never miss. Vroom. Vroom, you're fine. You? Bad humors? You don't have any ways to cure yourself? Then I guess I'll cure you, buddy. What about you? That's so chill. That's chill. The worries does suck. You? That'll be cured on your next mission. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, we're ready. Last easy boss. And we're on to just medium bosses. We bring a few shovels. I've been fucked up before by shovels, not this mission. A plentiful amount of food. Just a stack and a half. We don't need a skeleton key.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
I forgot to give everyone, like,
Echoes
items.
of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
So that kind of sucks. Oh, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a walk. It's gonna be a walk of the hat. They didn't waste any rooms except for that one and fucking delaying me. This is gonna be absolutely unfun. Should have brought more torches. I always think I'm bringing way too many torches, and then it comes down to it, and I'm like, should have brought more torches. What is that? No, we don't fuck with that. That's something that's gonna, like, make our sanity go crazy. Scouting, that's so nice. I can conserve torches, maybe? Yeah, I can conserve torches till right then. Good work, team. Packed in his loot. Torches? They aren't torches. The madman at the back is the one that needs to leave this realm. Plague Doctor moment. I love Plague Doctor so much. Man, I should make a Plague Doctor D&D character. It's like not too original, I know, but still. How much blight is that? 3 points for 3 rounds is not freaking bad. Middle liner too. Like, it's no Plague Doctor, but It's kind of Plague Doctor Light. And minus their blight resist? Rick, man. Pop off. He's not so bad in untransformed mode. Either stun or just blight them. Preferably we withstand this. Tempting Goblet, not a huge deal. Backliners are both dead. We just have to worry about the front. That sucks.
In a single strike.
We'll start absolutioning.
Executed with impunity.
Please don't die. Give my guy a turn.
Destroy them all.
Battlefield medicine. Heal myself. The only guy who doesn't have healing is Plague Doctors, though. Like I said myself, but you know, you get it. I'm getting in character.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
A trifling victory, but a victory.
It's so trapped. It's so trapped. Yeah, I felt it. Didn't trap it well enough, though. I could feel the traps oozing off of it. Oh, but this... don't say anything until the fight's over. If I've learned anything, saying it's free will make it just absolute hell. Damage watch 60. Damn. It's got a chance to kill, but it's not a great one. Okay, it kills this guy. No, it doesn't kill anyone, actually. My bad, I guess. I'm about to get, like, the worst disease known to man, huh? We didn't.
The pit.
Here's where we get a disease. Okay. Perhaps not.
Another one falls.
Everyone's at high enough health. I don't think it's good to scrounge shields, because right now our Plague Doctor's the one who's suffering. We'll try to mitigate a little bit over time. Nothing there. Good. Scouting is really nice. Okay. We'll light up before that battle, but till then we run dark. A torch, yes. The Holy Grail.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's a torch, brother. But narrator when I find one piece of gold. Narrator when I find, like, a torch. Can't believe them. Oh. Let's try. Okay. There's not even a full lineup. This guy is, like, astoundingly good at critical hitting, so let's make sure he never critical hits anyone again. We can take
As the
a bump
fiend
of the night.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We don't need to, though. Easy.
Slowly, gently.
That's my favorite quote in the
This is
entire
how
game right there.
life is taken.
Okay. I feel like sanity management's going to be really important. I feel like we don't take high sanity lightly here.
Be gone, fiend.
Easy dodge. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurts. We don't have a healer who can quite deal with that.
Death by inches.
He's the only guy who can't heal himself for like pretty large amounts. They know that. They know that. He has good camp healing, but... Oh wait, isn't that a girl? She. Whoops. Who isn't bad healing? It's not great by any means. Everyone else has some pretty intense self-healing. There we go. Two gets by.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Another scouting. It's so free. I say that as I see two battles pop up on the mini-map. Mega map. It's pretty big. I wouldn't even call it a mini-map. Or a map. Speaking of maps. Another battle? Don't go into another battle, okay. Okay, so this is just, it's full scouting. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles left. It's not the worst, but it's not awesome either. I can't say I'm pleased. Oh shit. There's a fight here? I don't remember a fight being here. We'll light up a torch. Resist the bleed sucks.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That guy's dead. Just these backliners who are an issue. Not the worst target for Coral. Everyone is dead now. We just heal up.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We came out of that fight actually kind of nice. Oh, sniper's ring.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is just deaths right there. Minus some speed, but this guy isn't meant to be like strike first or anything. Give me first turn. Oh, I was gonna say, please give me first turn. I guess I shouldn't say that because these guys all are very slow, but a man can hope. Ah, barely not enough damage, and it resists. Of course it resists. It has to resist. All right. little bit more food, we don't mind that. We shouldn't feed the Plague Doctor much more.
So too will resistance.
Otherwise, they get full, and I'm not too sure how bad that is, but I remember it kind of fucked me in one mission very early on, which means I could be totally wrong on how that whole mechanic works. But I'd rather not. Because I thought hunger came up, but the guy was too full, so he didn't eat, but that might have been insanity. To be fair, it was like one of my very first runs. So, it's very likely I was just messing, or I was missing something. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Hounds rush the backliner. I stun resist, then we'll blight. That sucks. I was hoping to kill them all before they did anything, and they didn't hurt us too majorly, fortunately. This guy's the only one we really have to worry about. In which it's still smartest to just play grenade. We can try this. If it stuns, it'll be huge. It didn't stun. Can't complain that hard, though. That's awesome.
Champion falls.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, we can
Success
get
so
rid of
clear in
things.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, we have a lot of shovels. Bandages. Bandages are nice. Oh, wait, we have so many journal pages. Might be. Oh, there's that thing. That thing's typically evil if you don't have holy water to purify it. I don't have holy water to purify it. Plague Doctor, this is exactly your job. Fuck. Hell yeah. Confessions. Does anyone have, like, absolutely awful things? I mean, you actually have kind of fine things. Yeah, I was gonna send you in anyways, but, you know. Oh. Well. That sucks. I didn't know it had a bad result. But, I mean, of course it does. Would it be Darkest Dungeon if it didn't have a bad result? I don't think so. Two more fights, then we boss. That last dude is dead now. We'll just finish that guy off. Axe Blade barely hurts. That's one beast transformation away from just not even mattering. Plague Doctor a little topped up on health. Shouldn't matter that much, but want to make sure. Critical hit. It's got a stun. It was a crit. Yeah, of course. I don't think that's how this game works at all, but I like to think it is. Holy water.
This expedition
Should have used that to purify that Curio, but you know. Hunger. Sure, we're running low on food. Just we won't be able to like feast, unfortunately. Resist, that sucks. Then give Play Doctor a turn? Oh, don't need to. Awesome. That was good luck. I don't even think it was good luck. I think it would have been bad luck, in fact. I think that bleed chance is fairly high. You can Noxious Blast here. It's just always so huge damage. Crit is so awesome. From here, it's just healing up.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Medicine?
slow and
Shouldn't need
insidious
medicine.
killer.
We can feast because we got a little bit of food from that, which is awesome. Do we have any way to prevent a fight? We don't. That's my bad. Food care. Reflection for the buffs. Psych up, most likely. And then therapy dog. We have one more time. Disease resist is alright. I think we get attacked here. Just calling it.
The match is
Oh,
struck.
no, we don't. Okay,
A
cool.
blazing star
I'm happy to be
is
wrong there.
born.
I figure if anything's trapped, he'll just heal it off in
Finding
this
the
next
stuff is
fight.
only the first test. Now
Up
it
the
must
journey
be carried
page.
home.
Okay. Let's go wild.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Those spots are going to be attacked, most likely. I think that's alright. Yeah, we transform here. Critical healing was unnecessary. That would shuffle you forward a little bit, which I don't mind. Oh no, they have hyper resist to move. In that case, let's just sit here and rake them down. Resistance to stun, super high. Resistance to blight, almost none though. Fulminate, gonna be a bunch of blight. That's not so bad. That's not even that bad of blight. Defend ourselves. Because that's like definitely going to come down and yeah. Checks out. Easy dodges though. Honestly, this is fine. These slots are, like, not bad. The only bad slot's the Plague Doctor one, which we can just move past. Let's keep breaking them down. Keep up the Blight. Pretty high blight resist, so this is going well. The main thing is just getting him up in the front. We're dodging rubble like crazy. I don't know if that has like a really low to hit or what. We're gonna want to move off of that. Move him closer. Swap with you. Keep Noxious Blast going on. Do some huge damage. We don't need to destroy that thing. There's nothing to gain. No, it does huge damage. I'm glad we moved. That guy also has some of the best healing. That's fine as well. I think we can stay in the back here. So Rake is plus 60% damage, which overrides the 50% damage loss, which is why I was buffing that up. Yeah, I mean, the only thing this has is crit mod. Right now, Rake is just really good damage. Yeah, then that kills.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not. So
That
long as he
was
remains
alright.
dead.
It's just some sticks. Well, they're sticks that sell for a lot, I suppose. And you could probably say that about actual money, too. Oh, I forgot to use our fucking treats. I always forget to use treats. I'll remember them if the battle gets really hard, I promise. I probably won't. Yeah. I was gonna say, why would we continue adventuring? There's nothing in it for us. Tough Ring is real nice. Put that on a War Master, and we'll be happy. Or whatever is Arms Master, maybe? I forgot. We got money. Everyone goes up to rank 3, which is good, because that should be our last non-apprentice mission.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's so many ones. That one's just get things to level 6, to be fair. Okay. So everyone could go through another mission. The only thing is we have rabies. Rabies isn't so bad, though. I've had rabies for a very in with how much we had, I thought we would have much more stuff to do things. I want armor smithing because armor smithing will let us recruit level 2 guys at the stagecoach if we can then afford this experienced recruits, which is nice. I definitely wouldn't mind maxing out my roster size though. And a leper? I don't mind another leper. The main thing is, do I want to run this party for the hag? She's not great for defeating the hag. I don't... think... I mean, I'm looking at this, saying if maybe this... would work. Because, like, there's just no way to beat the hag with you. Rage works against the hag, though. Play Grenade. I'm not sure how well Blight works against the hag, unfortunately. I don't imagine it works bad, though. The Hound is amazing against the hag. This party could try to fight the hag. The only one who's useless is Kenneville. Alternatively, I can have this party fight the hag. I feel like their shots are equally bad. The one thing is, Plague Doctor won't be able to damage the pot without Incision, at least. And even Incision's just not crazy damage. Everyone else sure can damage the pot, though. Whereas this team is like, does really high damage when you start marking things. I think we do try to fight the hag with this, though. At worst, we aren't out that much money because we do have a lot of money. As long as we don't die, of course. The best weapons money can buy. This team has a shop. I'm worried about the hag being like super resistant to Blight. That would suck. Let's see if we can't upgrade you guys again. We could. Be expensive though. We're gonna want Rage upgraded because Rage is the only thing that's gonna be able to hit the hag from behind the pot. Absolution, we don't mind. It's just minus some stress, actually, so never mind. Transform. It's just some extra health. Blight resists. One more speed, sure, I'll take it. I'm sold. Play Grenade. Higher accuracy and higher blight chance sounds sold to me. Stun, I doubt we were stunning the hag. I'm pretty sure I checked last time to see if I could because I was like, get me out of here. Anyone, just let me out. That's the only healing we have right now, so I don't mind it. We might change out Blinding Gas for Incision. We might not, though. Beast Bile could be good on the hag as well, if we really want to just kill it with Blight, because it gives that minus Blight resist. I think she has super high debuff resist, though. Hound's Harry is great. I don't know if we want to target whistle. I think I had very bad luck target whistling, because typically we'd get scooped into the pot, and it's like, oh, lovely, Lick Wounds is great. -5 stress, that's actually becoming relevant. Let's fucking send it, I think. If anyone can beat the hag, it's either this team or probably this team. This team has a better shot just because they have really good mark synergy, so whenever he marks, it doesn't just invalidate the mark from over here. It's really nice. Yeah, it's just got crazy mark synergy here. Plus, it's actually got a healer, which helps. This one, we don't have any healers on this team. The main thing is, how are we don't want lodges to get too insane. I think we can avoid insanity, though. Oh, you know, thanks for the warning, now that you mention it. I'm sure we have some things to give people. Sort by rarity. There we go. That makes everything better. Leper we mostly just want resist things. Just HP. Tough ring, yeah. That's good right there. And then on Torment T, 15% protection, I am not complaining about at all. Don't we have something else that can be used? There it is. Padlock of Transference. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. I don't mind that damage up. Let me compare dodges real quick. I'm just trying to get a feel for what good dodge looks like to see if that's even usable. Ooh. 32 seems like it'd be good dodge. Yeah. 20 dodges seems passable. I don't know, actually. I'd say you are not going to be dodging much. Ideally, I'd just like health, probably. Health or damage. And damage stone does do damage. I mean, we'll run with that. We just need Blight, if I'm not mistaken. Blight skill chance, Blight resist, minus bleed resist. We just won't take bleed damage. Don't really want to lower my max HP either. I wouldn't mind bleed resist. I don't think we have a bleed charm, which is what I assume that would be called. Man, you have low dodge and low max HP. That sucks. Oh. Maybe just camouflage cloak. You might start dodging something if we throw that on you. I don't think anything else is crazy, unless we have something crazy on our actual Plague Doctor up there. Blight skill chance. -1 speed. Yeah, I'm down to retake that back. Get rid of it. Okay, something empty slot right there. I was hoping there was like some sort of quick way to just click that. We might be slow. Now we should be blighting things just always. And I want to make sure we don't go into the hag fight and we can't blight the hag. If we can't blight the hag, it's all going to be really over. Oh shit. Tormenty, get back here. You've already been selected. This guy, don't we have a Hound Master who already has something good? Right there. I think that one stays over there. It's really good, but this Houndmaster specifically needs the healing. I'd say just dodge sounds not awful. Sure, your speed can't get much worse, honestly. I don't think there's anything else. I think this is good. Alright, team. Let's go kill a hag. I've learned my lesson about this place. You carry shovels, and you carry a lot of them. And we carry light.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together, we began to plant, harvest, and brew. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
We forgot to grab Incision. We do have Incision, but we did forget to upgrade it. That's something I wanted to do. Just because while it isn't a lot of damage, it's something that we can use to hit the pot if needed. I don't think it will be, but if needed. We'll grab it later, though. Oh my gosh. Starting off with this. So that thing has stun resist, too. Holy moly. We can probably still stun it. We can't stun it. We still can't stun it.
As the fiend
We can't just maul it, though.
a faint hope blossoms.
Skull Toss, that lowers sanity, and it has a chance to stun. We resist it, though, so of course we do. I think it's more valuable to just kill, because I think we have the shot to kill. Stun isn't happening, but we probably can Blight. And that's a kill. From here, we'll just restore sanity.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, this place sucks. Blighted Giant? Tenacious Crone? Those are enemies we haven't seen before, and I don't quite like that at all. Yeah, he's super resistant to Blight, which checks out. I think we have to go beast mode for this.
Obliterated. Well struck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have enough Blight that we can probably get through the Blight. We aren't that hurt yet. Embrace the dark? That sounds bad. Oh, and it lowered our torch level. Okay. Confusion spores? Oh, that's not awesome. And then embrace the dark again? Okay. That's not very cool. Yeah, this sends me forward, which is awesome. We need to kill that hag thing. I was gonna say, that crone. That thing. Whatever it is needs to die. I'm not sure if it's faster to reach. There we go.
Annihilated.
Keep lighting that thing up. start to get my way towards the front. Hound's Rush, huge damage. That thing is dead. Now we just start restoring sanity mostly. He's getting up there in stress. I was a bit nervous about that specifically. I'm like,
Unforgiving.
man, he sure does have a lot of stress. And I'm like, I think it'll be alright. But it's looking less alright as this goes on. Gosh, there's so many combats at the start. That means there can't be many later on. Surely. Why are hag runs always so awful? Is this area just awful, maybe? Because it feels like specifically hag runs just go so awfully. That stun resist is huge. And their blight resist is not.
Powerful blow.
We forgot to swap their places. I'm suffering for that. Okay, that thing in the back lines is dead. Let's make sure they attack me, hopefully, so we can maybe do some stress management. It's unlikely, but it might happen. Okay, yeah. So the stealth condition doesn't... It ends after time, but not after attack, which sucks. That sucks. That was going to be our huge hit. Take some bleed here. We don't take some bleed here. We resist the bleed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
My gosh. I'm feeling the rabies now. I mean, I can't complain because, like, I am running a leper, the worst accuracy character, I think, with rabies. So, like, I really can't complain super hard, but... Well, we might try curing that when we get a chance. Just a thought, though. Rain of Whips. Oh, a crit right on the character I didn't really want to crit on. Oh, that just undid all the work I was even trying to do. Why even try? Oh, and everyone is so hurt. With the bleed. That's gonna be brutal. Let's go for a kill. The stun? Okay. We actually... That's a kill then. The blight will double up and end up killing. Let's go into heal mode. Huge crit.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden. Her death.
Alright, we didn't increase stress that battle, if I'm not mistaken. So it's fine. The hag fight, I've got to remember jog trees. Dog treats, dog treats, dog treats, man. Those things are actually kind of cracked when you use them. Medicinal herb we can get rid of. No. It's not worth getting some sort of disease. Oh my gosh, another fight? I thought surely we would be like out of the woods for fights because we've seen so many. I mean, 3 isn't that much, but it's also we left a treasure behind, but I'm not as worried about it. That sucks. No shot you hit. Okay. Alright, leper, go off. Maybe the rabies isn't so bad. As long as it doesn't crit, then we're alright.
Press this advantage.
Bleed is fine.
No quarter.
We'll battlefield medicine you though, just to keep you nice and topped off. Okay, never mind.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We don't mind to cry havoc here. Yeah, I shouldn't have gambled like that. That stuns. Shit. Okay, I had to make sure. I really was not about to gamble with my life with leper again. I'm like, leper isn't hitting.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
More gold
They
would
can
be
be
real nice. What are the chances we need these extra 2 shovels? We call overbearing. We don't need the anti-venom. We aren't going to deal with that. We have more than enough torches.
Watch your step.
We don't need the anti-venom. Not another fight. There's no world, right? Okay. Scouting, finally. Another fight. And 2 more fights. Okay. We've got some fights, but
The match is struck.
not that bad.
Blazing star is born.
I say it's not that bad, but it's this. Oh, surprise! That helped significantly. That resists the blight, but this doesn't. Oh, you actually do have crazy blight resist.
Destroy.
Not anymore, you don't. Confusion spores, yeah. Oh, dodge. Hell yeah. Good job, team. Oh, just double resist? That's not great. Okay, that thing is not dead yet. Ow, leopard just took some damage. Holy moly. Let's get our lines fixed. Well, now he's dead, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Leper needs a heal. They aren't the greatest at healing themselves, but they aren't awful either. Cry Havoc didn't affect that many people. Absolution. Battlefield Medicine. It's a drop in the bucket, but it might help. Cry Havoc is starting to get up there. We're at half again.
Their cursed champion falls.
Champion is a good descriptor for that guy. Deeds would be nice. Get rid of citrine. We have a lot of gold. Good job,
Wealth
Fluffer. You get some food for that.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nothing in this place. Oh shit. I walked past the entrance. I was like, it'll just auto put me there. Scouting, awesome. Show me more. Okay, we have another room battle after that. Obstacle. Looking like we won't need all these shovels, so the next thing to go will be shovels. Oh gosh. Low stun resistance, I will say. Low blight resistance as well. That just eliminates that guy from the fight, if I'm not mistaken, because he's stunned and then his next turn isn't going to go too hot. They have such high protect. Let's reduce that protect. And make Leper a target. A target with super... Oh, okay. Or not. Hey, that's what you get for not targeting... Oh my gosh. You guys suck. This is dumb. And then there we go. That guy will die of blight. It's unlikely, but it's possible. It's best to do that, though. Actually, no. Chance would have been a fine option.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That thing's dead next turn. That's totally fine. What debuff does it do? Oh, it's move. Stun and move. Oh, that's annoying. Rind, free. I heal that every day. Lick Wounds is smart. Crit is so nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ow. Oh, no.
The horror.
Oh, that's not so bad. You guys are crying over nothing. I expected that to be like 30 stress to everyone, and that would have sucked. That's such a non-issue.
Vigor is restored.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That's also a good quote. Okay, get rid of some shovels. We'll take the onyxes.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'm not even gonna walk back for that. Whatever's in it isn't worth the chance of get that guy going insane. It's a low chance, but it's not worth it. We go to that room battle. I am really worried about this guy going insane. Yeah, can't hold any of it. 1,000 gold's a lot of gold. After this next fight, we definitely relieve stress
Nature
at the
herself,
campfire.
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
This fight's gonna suck. The hag is the worst thing here. No, I'm not so certain if it is actually the worst thing here, but it's a pretty bad thing, I'd say. Yeah, we want to kill this guy. Everybody target the leper. Curse of Vulnerability is not the worst thing the hag could be doing right now. Poison Spore's free. Oh, I can't play grenade you anymore? That's annoying. We'll start the Blight Train then. Embrace the dark. It's a pain. Reduces the torch level, a little bit of sanity loss. It's a pain. That's the hag's last turn. Really could have been worse. Confusion Spores is going to be annoying. It will not be annoying, actually. That sucks.
A singular strike.
It's got a... Oh, I was going to say, it's got a... It's a crit. Blast. Chop. That's not doing as huge of damage as it was. Oh, I wanted to reduce stress on that guy. Another crit? Holy moly. And it stuns. Okay, this guy is dead now, so we just focus on healing everybody. Main one who needs it is the leper. Which checks out. Oh, I need to sneeze. There we go. Havoc again. Really? What are the odds? Well, 80% chance per person to get the buff. That's... damn. The game is just like that, man. What can I say? Oh, yeah, you're still alive. Poison Spores. That could be annoying. It's not annoying here, though. Okay, wait. The reason it didn't work is because everyone was out of stress, and the one guy who could have gotten it just didn't need it. That makes a lot more sense. Holy moly, our health is good after this. There's just not even a need. Might as well.
Perhaps the turning point.
I think we can go one more area. Eat up, boys. Okay, I'm glad we went one more area. Stressful incantation, that sucks. So we need both of these two to die, like, very quickly.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Resist the stun is crazy.
Masterfully.
There we go. That guy is no longer an issue. Should have just tried to defend myself. Oh, that crit's gonna suck. Oh, my guy's got bad rolls. Good dodge, though. Yeah, and they resist the debuff and that. That's just lovely. There's a chance. There's a good chance, even, I'd say. 50-50 on if Blight procs. Oh my gosh. What have they been doing to him? Maul that guy first. Oh my gosh, it didn't matter which one I tried to target. This guy will die eventually. Okay, no more crits. Damn, that's fair. Yeah.
A decisive pummeling.
Stun. That's unlucky, but it happens. This guy's dead now. Oh my gosh, what is... Is it something I did to him? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if, like, maybe I accidentally gave him, like... I know I gave him low dodge chance. And that's not the coolest thing in the world.
War can be healed.
I didn't think it'd fucking culminate into this, though. That sucked. Yeah. You're dead, so let's just keep trying to heal this guy up a little bit.
Never hidden.
I know Beast Transformation would heal a little bit more. I just don't want to incur stress on anyone else. I think it's going to be rough to full heal this guy and stress heal this guy. Managing both of those will be annoying.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There's a bleed charm. We were looking for those a moment ago. Less keen on taking one though. I think you can have some food and then we can just toss out the rest of the food for the bleed charm. Ideally, I'd like you to take a little bit more damage from that, I'm not going to lie. We'll firewood it off.
Gathered close in tenuous
We full
firelight
healed from that.
and uneasy companionship.
Reflection isn't good here because it's not bad here, but I don't think it's great here. We can't hit the hag with it. Psych up is good. Man's best friend is wise. We could cure rabies here. We probably will cure rabies. Psych up. I was gonna say, you can't do it again, surely. That would be interesting.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
Didn't know
of battle.
leeches cured rabies, but hey, man. Then from there, I actually do think Reflection's the best play. The extra accuracy is handy. We'll see if we get armed. Sure. Or we'll see if we get ambushed. Yeah, if we
Terrors
do.
may indeed stalk these shadows.
Oh, and it's a kind of bad ambush, too.
Gold.
We can stay in this formation for a little bit. Main thing is getting Leper up front. Plague Grenade doesn't work because we don't know it's there. This is pretty bad, yeah. Stun. Oh, and it's going to do so much damage, too. On our worst target to get damaged.
Impressive.
Howl isn't fun.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
It went so bad so quick. Oh, now we're getting stressed.
Inspiration and improvement.
Well, that's not great. Reposition a little bit. Well, it's not great, but we'll... I mean, our main thing is, like, we want to get a heal off on this guy. She's dead. Embrace the Dark isn't so worrisome there. Yeah, everyone's dead. It's mostly just heal Plague Doctor. We don't want Plague Doctor to get
Has no intrinsic
two
merit,
hit.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
For Havoc, please. Okay, it hit everyone it needed to. Because there's a very real possibility the Hag could make everyone insane.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Protection stones, okay. Sapphire is good. You move here, I mean, everyone's good. Oh, the stress is gonna get to them so bad. Please, no more fights. We have shovels. One more area that could hold a fight. No fights, awesome.
The light. The promise of safety.
We remember our dog treats for once.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Even if it increases everyone's stress, it's very good to get into this form. Rage. Oh, an immediate nice and huge hit. Plague Doctor is not bad. Plague Doctor, while they have the least health, everyone can maul that pot until that pot is donezo. Meat Tenderizer, easy dodge here. Give me my doctor back. It does mess up the lines, though, I do admit. You could go back, too. That kind of sucks. Yeah, immune. That checks out. We just want to get you back into lines. Taking our back lines is annoying. This is really annoying. Actually, this sucks. This is where we lose someone, 100%. I'm trying to get you out of the cook pot. It's just really freaking difficult.
Precision and power.
Oh, she has good blight resist, yeah. That was my worry. Good stun resist too. It's fine. We prepared for this. Oh no, he's our best damage dealer. Don't fucking do that. Everyone, do anything you can to fucking kill that pot. Unfortunately, I don't think you guys can do much, and I didn't get incision. Because you're stuck in the front, which means you can't do anything. Noxious gas doesn't do enough damage. We just keep blighting, though. Insanity isn't lovely. Please give someone else a turn. Please give someone else a turn. Gosh, this sucks. I hate just how many turns it feels like they get compared to you. in this fight. It's so brutal. Blight, please blight, please blight. Oh, that's good, that's good. We just have to live a few turns. Leper? Leper can honestly face tank that for a while.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Like, I ain't gonna lie. You chose the perfect person. We're in murder range. Yeah, you just die.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Awesome.
Her corpse to rot.
Never have to do that again. I know we have to. There's one more hag if I'm not mistaken, and I am not excited. Fuck the hags.
This expedition at least promises success.
Medic's boots. It's not bad. We don't need the shovels anymore, actually. What am I doing? Oh wait, I forgot about the dog treat. I went into the fight. I remember the dog treats, guys. Don't worry. My ass still forgot the dog treats. That was good, though. Didn't lose anyone. Don't have to deal with the hag for a while. I think the hag will be really easy to deal with if we just use our main team for it. Like Team A, I know speaking their name is pretty much blasphemy. I don't know. We don't ever speak their name. He shall be named. Mostly because we just haven't been able to run them. I think since like stream 4 we haven't been able to run them. It's been a very long time since we've ran
If I could feel an
Team A.
gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
But I think Team A would be strong because Martyverge would go invisible and then just hit Hag for like 1/3 of her health, 100%. Boizel, again, throw the leper into the pot, see if I care. Honestly, this leper doesn't even have that much health. I probably am going to swap out some of this stuff. Probably take Bloodthirst Ring, but then swap out some other stuff. I mostly just put it on whoever's needed. And then, like, from there, we just keep debuffing them and let Martyrburge and Power do the work. I don't think it would be that awful. Anyways. 8 of my trinkets? What the fuck, man? Are they good ones? Nah, seems to be fine.
In time,
Wrong voice.
you will know the
Wrong
tragic
voice.
extent of my failure.
Okay, actually, where is the fucking... This? Yeah. That sucks. That just sucks. Ugh. Let's see, I think we can upgrade the blacksmith here.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
From here... Oh, that's not even that expensive, though. Just a few more crests, which are the most common thing, and then we have so many busts. In fact, it would be very nice to relinquish some of our busts, but everything costs crests, if I'm not mistaken. Like, literally everything costs crests, yeah. Okay, then. Ooh, I bet the max level of those lets you treat, like, multiple diseases at once. Like, the max level of these. That would be really nice. Just being able to treat multiple diseases at once. Anyhow. That's not even a bad disease. Vertigo kind of sucks, right? Nah, Vertigo doesn't matter. Is there anything else I want to do this one? We have exactly 30,000, which is kind of nice. Brings a smile to my face. There's some champion. That's not the boss, is it? Oh. To recover my trinket. Shit. I kind of wanted to save these guys. I think we just let them have the trinkets, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't steal anything that valuable, I say. Off stream, I'm gonna load everyone up with trinkets so my best trinkets don't get stolen, though. He might have stolen, like, some pretty decent ones, but I don't know. I don't assume so. That's cool. Ancestral rank? Is Ancestral above the rank I have? Very rare, yeah. Damn. Anyways. Next, we just have to clear a bunch of paths to the boss. Could try to kill the Shrieker. I don't know. I don't want to overlevel these guys to level 6, because if they're level 6, I doubt they'll do champion rank missions. And champion rank missions are, you know, the ones coming up. Yeah, like, they only need 10 EXP to level up. They would level up in, like, that one mission 100%. And then you'd have to send them off to the darkest dungeon. They aren't ready for that kind of hype yet. It's a short mission. Like, I don't want him to just get away with stealing my stuff. So what if he comes back? I think if he comes back, then I think I just lose him. I'm fine with just losing him. I really don't want to level these guys up. I want these guys to kill the hag so I never have to deal with the hag again. That would be so awesome. Past that, we just gotta do some missions and level some things up, unlock pathways. I think we might call it there, though. Because otherwise it's just going to be grinding, and I'd rather end it on, like, a fun boss win. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Let me find someone cool to raid. Dark Dungeon. Ooh. Trying to find English. There we go. We got some. There's an English person. There we go. Actually, wait, I realized I have like 2 viewers. I should probably just in-stream in that case. I only like to do it if I have like 3 or more viewers, because like one of the viewers is me making sure stream is all right. So, you know. So I'm going to in-stream there. See you guys next time.